back to Nintagious. Hopefully everything's working correctly. When I turned my headphones on, I got some weird alerts, but I seem to be able to hear everything just fine, so hopefully everyone else can hear everything just fine. This is one of those things where it acted like, it was like, we don't know what this audio source is. I was like, are you kidding me? I've been using this every day for the past several months, so this shouldn't be a problem.
Interesting on my end is that I was just playing Stranger Paradise for a little while, and I was trying to start a room, and it disconnected me from the network 3 times in trying to run a room, and it's like, that's on a completely different console.
Yeah,
that's wired instead of wireless. But it's still Thursday night. What the fuck? Like,
and you haven't had any issues anywhere like since Thursday?
No, it's only on Thursdays. I don't know what the fuck's up with it.
Huh.
But that was literally 20 minutes ago. So it's like, what the fuck?
I wonder if
did they do some maintenance on Thursdays?
I wonder if adding Discord on top of it has anything to do with it. Because
I doubt it. No.
That one week when you weren't on Discord, did we have any problems? I don't remember.
I don't recall, but I'm on Discord plenty enough.
That's true.
So, I mean, I'm on Discord voice.
I think I wanted to get buffs for like dragon resistance and stuff, and I forgot. Oh well.
And like, it doesn't affect me in other games, and it doesn't really affect me when I was running stuff here to increase MR and just clean up what I have,
Yeah, I haven't really had any issues with like rando hunts.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, you just jumped on the Monster Hunter Rise.
View be playing? Do we have a view tonight? Blue just jumped on Monster Hunter Rise as well. I doubt she's coming.
Yeah,
I'm gonna hold back on taking too many supplies in case View is thinking about it.
In case View is popping in, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I should take some supplies. And I'll take a Farcaster, just in case he's not.
So I know we talked, I think it was like 2 weeks ago, where we were talking about how to properly recommend something to somebody.
Oh yeah, it was a couple of weeks back.
And to like actually like kind of pay attention to their tastes. I actually think you'd like Xenoblade 3 a lot.
Really?
And that's mostly because the combat reminds me of Final Fantasy 12 a lot.
I have seen the combat kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy 12, but I don't know, it looks jankier. Oddly enough, like compared to Final Fantasy 12, which is almost 20 years old now. It's like 17 years old or something.
I could maybe see what you mean.
Wait a minute.
I should also switch to WAM.
Hold on. That's just All Mother Narwa immediately?
Oh, is it?
It looks like it. That's... I don't think that's a Bushu.
Alright, come on, WAM. I got a job for you. I didn't start the bot up. Yeah, I've been thinking about, like, gameplay-wise, it reminds me of Final Fantasy 12. Character and story-wise, it reminds me of Final Fantasy 13, except good. That's a big... Gotta get that part in there, because most people are gonna hear Final Fantasy 13 and be like, oh, it's bad and everyone's unlikable. No, it's the opposite. It's good and everybody's likable.
But it's the similar plot points? In some ways?
Not so much, but that's also from my perspective of not remembering what the fuck Final Fantasy 13 is about at all. I don't think it's quite so similar.
They get cursed, and are you just running into the wall?
No.
Well.
Good.
You might be disconnected.
Good. That was maybe another reason to wait a second.
Yeah. Yeah, if I recall, they're all basically cursed.
I mean, they kind of are. I also don't want to go into too many plot details just for anyone that might want to play it themselves, especially Volpe.
Yeah.
It's
okay. Yeah.
slightly different because it's like everybody is cursed like that. So they're not like unique for having like the brands on them, but there's still like 6 characters.
Is there?
It's just there's a lot of like parallels, I think, except it's actually well done and I actually care about what's happening because people aren't assholes. It's like really, it's kind of actually like a feel-good kind of game because it's like they're just good people trying to do good things in a world that fucking sucks.
Yeah. Let me go ahead, and it's going to take a little time, but let me go ahead and actually reboot the router.
Okay.
Which will mean I'm gone for a little bit here.
Yeah, it couldn't hurt.
And we'll see if that helps in any way possible, because I got nothing else as a possibility. Like, this only happens on Thursday nights. I don't get it. But
yeah, it's weird.
So weird. So let me go do that.
There's a part of me that thinks we should try and like play something else on a Thursday night just to see what happens.
Right? Yeah. All right. I'll be back shortly.
Hey there.
Okay. Hey, Blue.
See you soon.
Pretty well. We're trying to figure out why we consistently have like connection issues playing this game on Thursdays. But aside from that, I can't complain. It's been, like, hot as shit lately this week, and I'm not about that, but could be worse, I guess. It's actually really overcast today, so I actually don't know how hot it was today, but it was really humid, so it was not pleasant. Okay, I don't know, I don't think I necessarily want to, like, head out and do something while I'm waiting, because it's not going to take that, I don't think it's going to take, like, 20 minutes. On one hand, I guess I could just, like, join a rando quest or something. I don't know if I necessarily want to do that, though. You know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? I know what I'm going to do. Expedition Tour... Citadel. I still have some, of the greater wire bugs to place. I'm going to go do that. I've been putting that off. Whenever I, whenever I think to do it, we're like in the middle of a hunt, and I don't want to spend that much time doing it. So, how has your hunting gone? How far are you now? I imagine it's still fairly early in the game. Okay, let me see. Is that the only one I'm missing? That can't be right. Oh, right. I wasn't able to figure out how to get to that one. How do I... I have 2 great wire bugs, so there's another one somewhere. Looks like there's another one down there that I didn't do. Okay, that one I actually know how to get to, so... Oh no, I don't have fucking Crush. I don't feel like swapping them. You had that same issue that a lot of people have had, that, like, you wound up in the wrong hub, right? Like, you were doing the multiplayer quests instead of the single-player quests? The upside, kind of, is that those quests are harder, so... It's kind of a little bit of a trial by fire, I'm sure. I don't remember how to get down there. That's the thing. It's kind of a roundabout, if I remember right. Do I have to, like, go up on top of things here, or... It's not gonna work. I don't have the height. Like, there's that little hole in the wall, but that doesn't go anywhere. And now you'll probably be gliding along pretty easily by comparison, since you're in the right spot now. Can I go up there? I cannot remember how to get down there. Found it once, but now I'm like... Where was that again?
Hello, am I back?
Oh, that didn't take long.
Okay. No, I mean, you only turn off the router for maybe a minute or so, you know, and then plug it back in and let it, you know, come back up, so...
Yeah, it ideally shouldn't take long. I've had some that take way longer than they should.
To come back, yeah.
Is this the way? I think it might be.
Now, did I do all 2-star afflicted? I think I did. I believe I did. I might have forgotten somebody. Let me check. Oh, no, I did them all.
Oh, this is really out of the way.
One.
There it is.
Tour of the Citadel, alright. Yeah, let's just do an expedition for a little bit, see if I, disconnect.
I'm trying to get the rest of the jewel lilies.
Oh, gosh.
There's one, like,
I don't even know.
on the south side of the Citadel that I have no idea how to get to.
Is it marked on the map, I think, right? Are they marked?
Yeah, you can search for them in, they're
If
in...
you've been there.
Well, there's one for undiscovered, too.
Oh, is there? Okay.
I think that's how I knew it was there to begin with, but I have no idea how to get down there. It's, like, down on a little ledge.
Let's see. Detailed maps. Jewel lilies. Okay, I see. Yeah,
Sorry,
the whites are the undiscovered ones, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the orange ones are the ones you have.
I'm here to aid you.
I have undiscovered one right over here, so...
I'm only missing that one at that ledge down there. I have no idea how to get there.
We'll explore. Hello, Jewel Dilly.
I would assume it's down this way, but I think I've been down here. I didn't find it.
I see where you're talking about. See if
I wonder if it's like if you have to like blow up a wall or something.
Shouldn't have to, because then you would have to blow up the wall every time. That would be inconvenient for using the jewel lily.
True, but I
really
think there's one
get...
in jungle that's that way, so it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah. Maybe there wasn't a jewel lily down there. I thought there was.
I didn't realize there was a jewel lily through the caverns down here, south of 13. But apparently there is.
Yeah, that's the one I just went to get.
Yeah.
Was missing that one and this one. Hey Theo, how's it going? The frustrating thing is that spot south of 3, like where I am right now, it looks like you should be able to just jump down to it, but it won't let you. So there has to be like a specific way of getting down there.
Right.
I'm probably just gonna look it up. Because it's probably gonna be something weird where there's like a hole in the ground somewhere else in the Citadel that you have to take over there. That it's like...
That could be.
It's gonna be like up in 14 or 4 or something, and I'm just never gonna find it.
Well, I'm gonna go this way. And see if it's down here. Did you check down here?
In the sewer? That's where I was like, I wonder if you have to blow up this one wall.
No, go up here. Go up the well.
Oh. Yep, I never would have found that. We were on the right
You
track.
figured it out? Don't tell me just yet. I'm gonna just keep moving in this direction.
I'll just leave it as you were on the right track.
Up down below. Yeah. Feeling.
Yeah, it's sneaky.
Is there another down below spot?
Oh god.
Whee! Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. How did I not see that on my way up? Like, because I just came up this way.
I was definitely just moving too fast.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
That's really clunky to get to, too.
It is, actually. See, that's an explodable area. But
yeah, just some loot in there, it looks like.
It's just
a lot of loot.
That's usually what there is, yeah. Good mining opportunity. Thing is, a jewel lily like this is pretty much fucking useless.
Don't mind if I do.
You know? Don't mind if you do what? Oh, relic, hey. Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, all it does is get you back out.
All it does is get you out, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of shitty. I still got one over by 4.
I should have an award incoming. I think I have all the jewel lilies.
I think I have all of them in jungle then. If this is, because how many do I have right now? Where's my?
Yeah, I don't have any more.
Tell me how many. Tell me how many great wire bugs I got.
In item pouch.
Item pouch. Oh, I got 3 more, so I probably got like 2 in the jungle I still need to get. Have I really missed a jewel lily right here? Apparently. Yeah. Wow,
oh yeah, Wave 2 came out today. I'm assuming, I haven't like read anything about it, but I assume it's gonna be the same way as it was with Wave 1, where it's not currently in the random rotation, but it will be on come Monday. So the plan is to play it on Monday.
Gotcha, okay.
Which is a good thing I remembered, because I was like in the midst of planning some other stuff, and then I was like, oh right, Mario Kart.
Okay.
From what I've seen, it's the same song and dance as the first wave was, where like, for the most part, people are just like having fun, and they're like, "This is good," but then like, news websites are trying to be snooty about it and be like, "Well, it's good, but we really would have rathered new courses," and it's like, man, shut up.
yeah, really.
You're gonna have to fucking get used to that. Like, if I hear that complaint,
like,
yeah, if I hear
they're
that
all,
complaint for every release
like,
through the end of next year, I'm gonna be like pretty
Yeah.
fucking grouchy about it.
Making progress.
Like, you
Yeah,
know what to
it's-
expect.
Yeah, really, you definitely do. It's like it's not. It's literally no secret.
It's
like-
a blessing that they even gave us one new course in this one, really.
I know. And even then, it's not really even a new course, right? It's gonna be. It's part of.
Yeah, not really. It was something that they were working on for tour, and they were like, "Hey, we'll
Yeah.
put it in here first, because it might trick some people into thinking it's actually, oh, we actually made a new course for 8."
Right.
And you know what? The people they're trying to fool are probably going to be fooled by it. So you know what? I'm not even
Probably.
mad about it. And I like the courses like based on the cities and stuff too. I think they're really cool. So I'm like even down for those. If anything, I'm more in the camp of could you add some more characters that like aren't Koopalings and babies?
Yeah, that's some good characters.
Even if you add like, I don't know. I think the roster screen is like 6x6. So if you just add like another 6. And just bring them over from tour.
Yeah, really.
Got like Pauline and Diddy and Dixie and King Babam and I don't know, a Hammer Brother or something. Nabbit. There you go. There's 6.
Nabbit, yeah.
They all exist already. You don't have to like. You have to polish up the assets a little bit, but
Yeah.
this game is so much louder than Xenoblade is.
Oh, I can believe that.
Alright, do we actually want to fight something? And if so, which one?
Maybe. There's Sergio's parts.
I think I got them
where he
all.
is. Yeah. Or no, maybe it's Rathlow's parts. Yeah, maybe it's Rathlow's.
I found a couple of batches of
Over where
items, so I
Sergio's
think I got them all.
In the little
That's
spot where there's
big
multiple.
fucking Rathalos.
It is a big Rathalos.
It's useful. Excuse me. It's useful.
Yeah, over here. There's more parts. Oh, fuck. Hey, Sergio.
Meanwhile, that's a very small Sergios.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, goodbye. Oh, shit. Wait, Beetlejuice didn't leave? What the fuck?
Yeah, that is a little strange.
It looked like he was leaving at first.
There he
Oh
goes.
shit, I'm dying. There we go. I died.
Well, thankfully, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You're my best pal.
Sergios might be a good kill.
Yeah, not
Small,
bad idea.
so it might not take too long, and his weapons are good.
Well, yeah.
Okay,
Damn it.
I disagree. He got up real fast. I thought I had a little time to act.
He's like, who the fuck you been calling small? Like, what the fuck, bro? Oh, he's coming up. Okay.
mine.
Oh.
I'm surprised I'm not having more muscle memory problems pivoting between this Fire Emblem and Xenoblade, like, every couple days. Although I think I decided to put Fire Emblem on hold until I finished Koromon and maybe Xenoblade.
Thankfully,
although
this
that's
is
probably going to be like a week and a half still, so...
pretty similar controls with the way I play Stranger Paradise. It's just a difference of which buttons, but it's basically the same concept. Well, I got a little freeze there, but like he stayed in the air for like a little quarter of a second. Freeze. Oh shit. This ain't good. I'm bleeding.
I have a doctor's appointment in the morning. Hope everything is alright. Hope that goes as well as it can.
Yeah, really.
I get the feeling it's a routine thing. Just because the average person, if something was wrong, would have led with, there's something wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
And upside the doctor's has a air conditioning. That's fair.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
like keep me as long as you need to. Really, are you sure you don't need big blood?
94 today. Like what the fuck? Like for like most of the day.
Yeah, I don't know how hot it got today. It was like overcast though, so it wasn't too bad.
Oh, hi, Wrath.
But it was also like humid and nasty. What's getting me by is that it hasn't been that bad at night. It's been in like the 60s at night.
True.
Which keeps it very tolerable. Just means I can't sleep for shit, but at least I'm not like in agony while I'm trying to...
Yeah, 60s is high, but it's comfortable enough comparatively to sleeping in the 70s. It's like, ugh. Or 80s. 80s is just fucking horrible. Literally just
yeah. Even 70s, if it's humid, I can't do it.
Yeah.
I remember right when summer started, we had a couple of days where it was like in the 80s, but it was really dry, and I was like, you know what, I can handle this. This isn't that bad.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
Yeah, I've been really fortunate that
nice,
it's been cool at night, so I can at least like relax.
Yeah. Yeah, my air conditioner has been on the highest setting it could be all day today. And it's like I'm only starting to feel the fact that it's on. Like yeah.
The first place that I lived in Virginia was like that, where it was like the air conditioning could not keep up to the point that having it on was almost pointless.
It's definitely not pointless because if you turn it off, it gets worse. You know.
Right.
But it is kind of like are you even on? Are you working? It's like you are working, but like you can't feel it.
Yeah, the first place I lived there was like a trailer converted into an apartment.
Yeah.
And it was kind of like just in the middle of a field, so it was just like baking like a tin can. It was awful.
That's not good.
So it had to have been 90 inside with the air conditioner running. Like, it didn't function.
Right. And you didn't even get the coastal air at that point.
Yeah. Oh my god, stop.
As long as I don't start trying to soul shield in this game.
Nice.
I know that my muscle memory is okay. Because if I try to soul shield in this game, it's gonna turn out really bad. Because it's basically, it's B on the Xbox controller, so it's A. And it's like, well, that doesn't really do anything but attack. Yeah. In various ways. It's like, that's not gonna shield me the way I need shielded. If I have the instinct to use it.
No, stop, please. You don't understand. I think part of it is, like, Xenoblade's such a different game. Like,
yeah.
Like I said, it's more like Final Fantasy 12, so... I've also compared it to, like, playing a single-player MMO, with the way the combat works.
That makes sense. Yeah. But yeah, Stranger of Paradise, it's like... It makes me realize, too, just how much defense options you actually have in that game. Because you have...
Oh god.
You have dodging.
Well played? I don't know how he hit me when I was, like, downed.
Yeah.
But okay. Mostly being kind of careless because it doesn't matter.
It doesn't, yeah.
Because it's like, who cares? Just testing the connection.
We are, yeah. But it's like, you have dodging, of course. You have guarding, you know, like blocking with a shield. You have parrying. And then you also have the soul shield, which is just like a magic, you know, take any fucking hit. Well, you know? So it's like, you just have so many defensive options. Versus, like this, we dodge, unless we have a shield. Then we can...
Yeah,
then
pretty
we can
much.
Shield. There's some moves that give some iframes. It's like, okay.
I loved when there was a mission in Fire Emblem Warriors that was a you're not allowed to block, and I was like, motherfucker, I haven't used the block. I don't even know what button is the block button.
Yeah, I don't use the block in Warriors games at all. Never have.
Because it's not good.
Yeah, not really. Not considering how much you have to deal with. So, yeah. I'm just looting tarantulas.
Dr. Plopple, how's it going, by the way? Welcome to the stream.
Dr. Plopple? The fourth.
The fourth.
The fourth.
But we don't have any other Dr. Plopples here, so we left that part out.
Maybe
that's
Dr.
the joke.
Plopple at peak. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, Sergio. Go fucking die. Please.
Oh, I don't think he's even close.
No? I think he's got to be getting close. Look at how beaten up he is.
Maybe.
Like, he's beaten up.
He's
had a
yet,
Rathalos
though,
attack
sure.
twice. But he's also had a Rathalos attack twice. So... There, he's blue. I gotta go over here and crouch. There we go.
You can do better than that. Not even a
Oh yeah,
Yes.
small size.
Well, size update.
Yeah, he was a teeny one.
Yeah, he was not so big.
I'll be taking this. Sorry, but duty calls.
I'll have to try to remember if we wind up seeing one tonight. I still have to capture an Astalos for that last side quest.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't fought one in
Myself, thank you.
with
A while,
randos,
yeah.
so I haven't had the opportunity to get one done.
Right. I think an Espinas was the last one. I got done.
I think.
Which, by the way, I
Astalos is
looked
the
it
only one
up.
I need.
So, I looked it up. The actual what had happened to me that night, when Espinas killed me by running into me. Espinas has like a charge chase attack, and looking at the mini map and the way that he was attacking you and like the way that you were running, he'd done it like twice to you already, and he was doing like a third one still at you.
Oh,
So he was doing a charge, like chase attack, and like you can see it from the minimap in the video that I recorded. And it's like, oh, so that's why he actually fucked me up, because it was an actual
like a
attack.
combo. Yeah.
Yeah, it was actually attack.
All right, I think we can get out of here.
Yeah, I think so.
Good job, buddy. Another successful hunt.
Oh yeah, and there's a Monster Hunter Direct next week.
Oh, is there?
I imagine you probably won't watch it though.
I probably will not.
It's Tuesday morning, I think. Great Wire Bug Metal. Love to see it.
Next time we go to the jungle, I'll finish out my jungle ones, I think. Hey, I got a Nintagious lens!
Oh really? I didn't look at my drops. I told you about that one I did where I got like 3 rare drops in one hunt, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember what the monsters were anymore, but...
You at least had Malzeno. I think
Malzeno,
Gormagala.
Gormagala, and like Rajang or something like that. And they
Yeah.
all dropped like their rarest drop.
Be sure to check the special quest.
I think that was a hunt where we actually killed all 3 of them, too.
Oh, nice. I also went and upgraded all of my horns
I hope we can talk again.
as far as I can currently upgrade them.
Hey, good
Because I'm doing it again where I'm going to finish all the horns.
Right.
I'm going to have all the rank 10 horns.
Man,
Which
I still
actually,
have
like, matters
15 outfit
Because like
vouchers?
they,
Damn.
that's actual like choices now because they're all going to be rarity 10.
Yeah.
So it's like, ooh,
It'll
you could
actually
actually
be
like
worth
have
it, for sure.
real,
Okay then.
yeah,
See
have
you
some
soon.
real choices in there.
A special quest has been added.
All right, Narwa.
You'll do great.
Alright, do I actually want to eat something for, like, full defense and resistance?
That's a good point. I'm -7 thunder resist, so maybe I should.
Oh yeah, I guess it's not dragon damage.
It's probably thunder.
I don't really know what else I'd want.
Might also be dragon damage included, but
I guess just
a lot of it's thunder. Order some bunny dango.
Okay, I didn't get the third one, but I got Defender and Thunder Resistance, so... Oh yeah, I have reduced Thunder Resistance on this armor too, so that's, I still have -2 even with Thunder Resistance high.
What is it? Spice Jolt? There we go. It's only +10? Really?
Oh, I need to switch back to Wham.
There we go. I have 100% activation on everything. If I take Thunder Res, Defender, and Moxie Adrenaline. Let's do that. And I hop them. And I use a ticket.
Hey there. All right. Good
Haven't
luck.
really gotten anything impressive from melding yet. I did get one that had level 3 stun on it, like, just by itself, but, like, everything else that was on it wasn't very good. So I was like, well, what's the difference between that and the one I'm already using?
I've gotten one that has level 2 Part Breaker and level 2 Slugger on it, and I'm like, ooh, I want to involve this.
That seems
somehow.
pretty good.
That's pretty good. It doesn't have any slots. That's the only issue.
Mm.
But it is like 4 level 2 gems for that, so it's like, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Like, the equivalent of it. It's like, that's pretty good. And that's, like, usually if you have Part Breaker, you're gonna also probably have Slugger. At least for my sets. Hold on. Might as well start with this. Alright. Let's go. Oh shit, yeah, we're already down here. Oh shit, okay. Oh. Do you want this Aurora? I don't know if it's
Might not be a
actually
terrible
Moxie.
idea.
Yeah. Oh, there's 2 Auroras. I'm gonna take this Aurora. Why is there a golden wire bug here? Oh,
Yeah. I guess that answers the question I hadn't yet asked about if he's still gonna show up.
if he's still gonna show up, yeah. Yeah. I'm just going around getting beetles and shit.
Hey Lan, how's it going? Oh god, I dodged into it.
No! Oh, bitch. No, no, no! Fucker! The timing of how long her tail is. Shit. I can't get my Earth Shaker on with it. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna shake that sack. How about that?
Ow.
I don't think she liked it. Oh.
Oh god, my dodge distance is like too high.
Nice! Just fucked her up. Earth shook her in the face.
Oh, I took too long.
No!
That was still pretty good damage. I'll take it.
Oh.
Hey, JMT, how's it going?
Hey, JMT.
Painful flashback for you here, I'm sure, but...
Yeah, I know.
My buddy's the best.
Nice. Could have been Wham, too. He has that now.
Oh. You want to know the weirdest thing that if I say it's probably going to jinx me?
What?
I haven't been hit yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I haven't been hit yet, and I'm probably jinxing it by saying something out loud.
Well, hopefully we will hand its ass to it.
Yeah, hopefully so.
Fortunate thing is we didn't have to do all the phases this time.
Yeah, yeah. Right. Get up on the fucking thing! Oh, fuck! Okay, I got hit by that, but that kind of cheap. Oh! Baraka put up a thing. Okay. Woo! Okay, thread the needle. Get in here. Okay.
That did not work. That didn't work either.
We need to get up on top of things short.
Oh, God.
Yeah. She's up in the air.
Oh, I barely made it through that. Oh, and it still hit me. But I didn't get hit by,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
the bad parts, so it's fine.
Oh, yeah. That little purple thing barely dealt any damage to me.
Stop, I'm trying to get Wham's
Oh.
healing bat.
Yeah.
Bitch. Uh-oh.
Oh,
I didn't mean it.
Uh-oh. Yeah, sorry. He said it, not me. Oh shit, no! I just cycled to the closest green thing in my inventory. It was a Farcaster.
Oh, jeez.
Well, free trip to the tent to heal up.
Oh, hi.
But that just want to let you know you're alone for a moment. Oh shit, it was not the right way to come back. Dude. Water blooded her.
Does,
My songs.
did Gyazmagorm have, like, the inside jaw, too? I don't remember.
I don't recall. Whew. Fuck. Take a snow beetle. Shit.
That dodge, though?
Oh! Sonic rings. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay.
She's a little mad at me. Oh yeah.
She's
No,
mad
I don't
at
think he
everybody.
has that, to be honest.
Hmm?
But I don't know. Is she the only one with it though, or does Ibushi have it too? Does Ibushi
What?
have that inside joke? The inside joke.
I would assume so.
I don't know.
Maybe he didn't though. We sound like those people who are like, that's not an alligator, it's a crocodile. Here's the difference.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have regrets.
Oh, oh, nope. Don't Sonic ring me. Oh, ooh. Just evaded that tail barely. Ooh.
Not great damage at the moment.
Woo! Shit. She popped me.
I don't know if we'll get anything good out of that, but what the hell. Well, I will if
nice.
that happens.
Nice. And I was just immediately up here on the rock, too. I was just in the right spot for it.
I should have gone for the...
There's a shiny over there. It's a hard claw. Man. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, nice. She just brought herself
What?
right to where
I thought I was far enough away from that.
I...
Ow! That's fair.
No, 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 no!
I can see you're upset.
She hit me with the tail and then the lightning from the tail. And that got me. That got me pretty good. I'm gonna get my song ready.
I would not come in yet. Okay, it's fine. Okay. She was doing the big ring attack, and I was like, you might drop in, like, right next to her, and that would be really bad.
Oh. Okay.
Oh!
Lena. What?
Oh! Mix it up a little bit, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at this majestic motherfucker.
Need a bug, need a bug, need a bug. Where's the bug? Do you see a red or yellow bug?
I think it's under them.
Shit, really? Oh, fuck. Okay, fuck it. I'm getting no Millsy up.
Yeah, it's over there.
Yeah.
I think I thought this last week when I found out it was Narwa. I was like, I wonder if they're gonna have Melzeno show up instead.
Nice. See you, Melzeno. Thanks. It's just very weirdly different, though, having him.
A little bit,
Doesn't
yeah. It's
well.
it's a definite like fan service kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Where they were just like, yeah, it'll be fun.
Yeah. Alright.
I hate this attack.
Yeah, I know. Oh, fuck!
And it is Definitely harder because you stick to walls now.
Yeah. Yeah. I couldn't get there in time. The thing, like, killed me like 3 times. Or not killed me, but you know what I mean. Has the big attack happened?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you're clear.
Alright. Jeez, I really do keep coming in right next to her. Like, oh, I
Oh,
use
god
it
damn
now.
it.
Oh, fuck her.
Okay, that was almost bad. I'll take that. Oh god. It immediately saved my life.
Yeah.
You're my best pal.
Ow.
That's what I'm talking about. Careful, stand your top.
Fuck, fuck, fuck! Tree, healing tree. Nice. Ah, lightning. Not good.
You can do better than that. You're gonna be
Fuck, dude.
fine. Feel better now?
Like, what the shit?
She is angry.
Oh, God. Oh.
Nope. Oh god. Okay, that's fair. You got me. Oh god. I don't have any potions. I mean, I do. I just have to find them.
Yeah. We're gonna snow beetle now. Might help us out. Got it. Ooh, a Wordle. Look at that. No, get me out of here.
Are you ready?
I have no idea if bow does a lot of damage, but it feels like I'm doing a lot of damage.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Because it feels like I'm doing a lot of damage.
You at least have the big numbers to clue you in. I'm just kind of like...
Yeah.
I'm hitting a lot. That's gotta be
Yeah,
good.
yeah. Fucking...
Wow,
How
that did
the fuck
way
are you
more
supposed
damage
to-
than I thought.
If they fucking just come through the rock. I guess you're supposed to get on top of the rock. I didn't think about that until now. Did she just get blinded?
Yes.
Lynch? I don't know if I like her being blinded. Oh, fuck. I am gonna do this since we're. There we go. Here's powders.
Just what I needed.
Shit!
Thanks.
Pump that shit. Oh.
Sit still, you bitch.
Oh, shit. Yeah, she does not want to sit still.
Just what I needed. Any last words?
Okay, that was on me.
Fuck. Okay. I very nearly died there. Oh shit. Very nearly dying here. A Royal just saved my ass.
There's a bigger wasp right there.
Oh,
You can get to it.
yeah, actually. No! Look. I'll take a lantern bug too.
I think I still have my Orbital. Believe it or not.
Really? Ah, fuck this shit again. Alright, I made it this time. Hey.
Oh, ah, okay. That was unfortunate. I might die.
Please don't. If you do. Okay, there we go. Oh, nice.
Bitch.
Oh! Because, yeah, I've already died twice. So please don't die.
Yeah, I just don't know how to deal with, like, that attack. The Dragonators.
Oh, yeah. You just kind of gotta... Oh.
Every now and then I get lucky and I can just stay on the outside and it won't hit me.
You just kind of gotta push
And then I
your way
depend
through.
on that. And then it doesn't work the second time.
Ah, fuck.
Just what I needed.
Oh.
What am I doing?
Uh-oh. Water meowsing mist. Baraka. Good work, I think.
I got very lucky there. I think. Oh god!
Yeah, right. There's a lot of I thinks going on now. Oh! She's in the blue.
There we go. I was just thinking, bitch isn't even tired yet. What the fuck?
Yeah, her second phase definitely feels like it happened with more HP
Yeah,
than it did before.
because yeah, once Magnamalo shows up in the original fight, like she's on her last legs at that point.
Yeah. Ah, fuck!
I don't know if I have any life powder left. I do have one left.
I'm good. Don't life powder.
I might as well top you off.
Well, I was hitting a potion myself at the same time.
Nice. These flash bomb bays are really coming in handy.
Yeah, they are. Ooh. How did you know where I was, bitch? Like, you were blind. I hate this attack. I don't know how to fuck.
I just outrange it, but then I'm ranged, so it's a little easier to do.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't feel good about this.
Oh boy, that does look bad.
Alright, it's fine. Oh my god, why would I do that?
Don't turn around. Turn around. Okay. Okay, good to stack. Uh oh, what the fuck? Getting out of there.
Who poisoned her?
That's an excellent question.
Oh, I accidentally switched to poison coating. Look at that. I didn't even notice.
Oh.
Must have been when I was frantically menuing for potions.
Because I was like, you didn't poison her. I don't know. Fuck. Oh shit, this is bad. That's not good here.
No, it's fine.
Fuck, I thought I died.
See ya.
Fuck. How did we do that first try? The fuck?
Here comes. I shall put this to good
Yeah, that was tighter than... I remember Ibushi was like, we died really early, but then it was like pretty easy after that. This one like didn't feel that bad, it's just that she had so much health.
Yeah, yeah.
Looks useful.
It was kind of just a constant like, when are we gonna see blue at least?
Yeah. And then after that, it was just there was a lot of struggling to stay alive, so that was part of it.
Yeah, she has a lot of attacks that like won't outright kill you, but they'll do like
Yeah.
60 to 70% of your health, and then she spaces her attacks out. So you have to like
You're perfect.
really make sure you dodge the next one, or you're gonna die.
Yeah. Nothing special for Lou.
Nah. Alright, Valstrax is next, right? Has to
Oh
be.
boy. Probably. Wouldn't be surprised.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
There's a sale going on, I like the sound of that.
Thank you for stopping by. Yeah. Look forward to your safe return.
43?
Nice.
Oh, the cap is 50.
I
Okay.
repeat that you
Uh-huh.
fulfill your duty. Would you like to try another?
Alright, let's see what I got to.
Give me my Puke Puke. I think it's obvious, I'm not even gonna question it.
I pray for your good fortune.
I'm already at 50. Alright.
I think I did most of the quests that I had available. I think there was one that I didn't finish.
I'm not a Valstrax.
Hmm?
It's not a Valstrax.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Well, now that it's not paced out every 10, it's, like, pretty easy to imagine what the rest are gonna be, I think. If it was gonna be every 10, I was like, we're gonna run out of options eventually, but...
Well, if it's not a Valstrax, who do you think it is?
Well, if we have the Rajang variant, he's here. He has to be there at some point. I thought I had another one, but I'm kind of forgetting what it was. I had, like, something else that I was like, oh, we gotta fight this eventually, and I forgot what
Well, we
I
know
was
that
gonna say.
Magnamalo is MR1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What good fortune you have. Thank
Which
you.
yeah, it's right.
Good.
Furious for sure.
We'll see if he's still most improved monster, if that breaks it.
It's true. That's true. That's true.
Bye now.
So yeah, it'll be Rajang, then Valstrax, then Magnamalo, probably. Valstrax
Yeah.
at like 75 or 80, if I had to guess.
Probably.
But first, new bow.
Yeah.
Hey, View, how's it going?
Hey, have you?
Let us know if you'd like to jump in. You're more than welcome, of course. Did you
Yeah.
get to 100 and like finish everything? Or are you just in like grind mode now, or do you still have
I think he is.
have stuff to do? I don't remember if you finished it before you got sick.
Well, also, Hype Pika and Lan as well. People I didn't notice.
Oh, you're still grinding your way to 100. It sounds like we're right around the same spot now, then.
Yeah.
Say the word. Sorry.
I'm kind of glad that I decided to move this to only once a week, because I think if I would have been pushing, like, really hard at the beginning, I probably would have just, like, kind of gotten bored,
Yeah.
I think. Because, like, it's tricky, right? I think Sunbreak is great, and I think it just made an already great game even greater. But I'm not, like, super addicted, because it's just Monster Hunter, you know what I mean? Like, it's good,
Yeah.
but it's also, like, it's more of what I expected, so I'm not like, oh god, I need to do nothing but play this game. Just over and over and over and over and over. Like I am with Xenoblade, where I put in 50 hours in, like, 4 days. You know, stuff like that. This, I'm kind of just like, a little bit here, a little bit there. That's fine.
Yeah. And we're only doing the one stream a week, but like we're hopping on and doing like, you know, a few hours here and there of just rando quests too.
Yeah, I might try and do some tonight. I might actually try to take a break from Xenoblade tonight. Same reason. I think if I keep pushing, there's a potential that I'll just burn out, and then I'll be like, well, now I don't feel like playing it at all.
Yeah, burnout's very real. So.
Although in this particular instance, a lot of games that I was comparing it to earlier had the problem of, like, I just wasn't interested. So,
Did I?
like, as far as plot went. Whereas here, I'm actually interested in, like, the plot and, like, the characters. So that's probably going to keep me hooked a little bit
why is he
longer
not
than
mountable?
usual.
Why is he not mountable? Fuck that.
Baroth?
Yeah.
I don't know.
There we go. There we go. And it just my
putting up a
first
fight.
regular hit. Yeah, like I did my normal hit and he didn't get mountable. It's like what the fuck?
Making progress.
And I'm going after him with a golden wire bug for some extra materials here on Pookie.
You just hear train whistles from over the
Yeah.
mountain.
Yeah, I know. Like, yeah. There's a lot of it.
See, I was excited to play again, but I was also pretty quickly and like, again, this isn't a bad thing, it's just, I pretty quickly was like, oh, it's more Monster Hunter. Like, that's good, but it didn't, like, scratch an itch that made me say, like, this is the next 200 hours of my life, is just playing this game.
Even though we have been playing it, like, probably another 200 hours, so... Like, really?
I think it's only been about 100 for me. I think you've actually put in more because you've been doing the solo stuff. I haven't been doing those yet.
I see.
I'm trying to decide if I even want to save those for a stream. I was going to, but I have, like, other stuff to stream, so I'm thinking that maybe saving it is stupid.
Maybe.
Like, I could just do it on my own time. Could maybe make it a small video series. I don't know about that, though.
Alright, Pookie.
And maybe it would be different if there wasn't, like, a billion other games that I want to play right now, too.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
Maybe that's part of it as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of games. So.
And I know that this game is going to have the longevity, whereas in
a
couple of months we'll probably still be playing it, so...
Yeah, I mean, we got the title update coming too, so there's that all. Feels good to just beat up on a Pookie again.
Yeah. It's real nice that, like, monsters are relevant in Endgame again.
Yeah.
Not again, because they were never... like, some of them were just never relevant in Endgame.
Yeah. Wow, he's already popped out of it. Well, I say already, but we put him.
Hey, you're getting there, Blue. It's a bit of a slow start if you've never played a Monster Hunter before. Like,
yeah,
any progress is good progress, because it means you didn't just get overwhelmed and give up.
Yeah, for sure.
There's a lot to take in.
There is, yeah. Oh. Oh, Baraka's got him tethered. Oh.
Do you have some sort of earplugs, or was that just... Did I just legitimately dodge that roar?
Oh, I don't have shared.
It always feels good when you dodge a roar, because the timing's really tight.
Yeah. No, I don't have earplugs on the song.
I see you're giving me sharpness, though. I appreciate that.
Yes, I'm glad you appreciate it. Yeah, you know, the best thing I could be giving you. Sharpness, you know. Yeah. You're welcome. I mean, really, it means I never have to fucking sharpen. That's really, like, the big part of it. This is like, I never have to touch it. I'm always white sharpness. It's like, oh, that is so nice.
Making progress.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a ruby wire bug. And where's the regular wire bug right here? There it is. Alright, and get in the rack now.
You don't have to learn how to capture blue, it's fine. It's an unneeded skill.
Yeah, really, I mean, you can just go online and they'll do it for you.
Yeah. Even if you have a quest to do one. Just, depend on the randos and their shitty shit meta.
Yeah. Alright. Rackner warning.
We'll cross that bridge if we're ever playing together and you're like, oh, I need this drop that I can only get from capturing, then we'll worry about it. Until then, you don't have to worry about it.
Pretty much.
Save the capturing for the people that only play Joker and Smash Brothers. I don't know, is he still top tier? I would assume he is. But what do I know? Really? Whoops.
He's running away.
He's eat.
Oh, he's running to eat.
Yeah, just keep killing him.
He's eat.
It's Monster Hunter, not Monster Catcher.
Monster catcher.
There's a reason these things can't be captured.
Yeah.
Like, these red ones, like, these cannot be captured.
Too bad it's literally the end of the game. But, you know.
Yeah, but that's where we're gonna probably
doesn't
spend
mean
most of
that
our
it-
time,
yeah.
so...
Yeah, that's where a lot of people are going to spend most of their time. It's like, alright. But, still. So, it's sad that it took this long to reach this point.
I keep thinking what they could have done to make capturing more balanced and less spammy is... They have two different side quests. One of them is to hunt monsters, and one of them is to capture monsters. Capturing clearly only counts if you capture it, but hunting counts no matter what you do. So I think they should have had one be slay and one be capture. Because that would have actually had people doing, like, a variety of both instead of just always doing one. And then at least we could have assumed, oh, they captured? Well, they probably had a quest for it at least, so...
Yeah. But yeah, these being no capture possible, it's just like, ah, that is really nice for... I think, I want to say, like, being not capturable is something from the developers saying, yeah, we promote kill over capture for the, you know, like what you
I'm not
should
sure, because I feel like they also might have, like, changed it if they didn't like it, because the capture meta's been a thing for long enough that if they, like, they would have acted sooner.
Well, there's the thing. I mean, it was already a big difference between what they did. Well, for one, different dev team for World, and World is the one that really... World is the one that really boosted the capture meta, because there was literally no difference between capturing and killing. The previous games, there was. And
Capturing was outright better in World, wasn't it?
I think it was basically better. I mean, there was no reason not to, essentially. So it basically was better. It wasn't better loot-wise, but I mean, you finished the thing early, and there was no downside, so...
Oh, I thought you got better loot, too.
No, I don't believe so.
Or were the people that told me that just wrong? Like, that's
I
possible,
I think it
because...
was... I'm pretty sure it was literally the same exact loot.
Capture meta was, like, maybe one of the biggest pieces of misinformation I've ever seen in any video game ever.
In Monster Hunter World, it was pretty accurate, though.
Because even when I started learning in Monster Hunter 3, people told me, like, oh, just capture, it's better. And then I found out that, like, no, it's not.
Yeah. Turn around, Pookie. Oh. Aha! Rack, nobody does.
But especially if you're playing solo, I wouldn't worry about it. Unless...
Yeah.
Unless, like, time is an issue for you, where you're like, these hunts are taking too long, and then I would probably be like, okay.
Yeah.
I get it. In multiplayer, if you're playing with, like, if you're playing with 3 or more people, things are gonna die so fast anyway that capturing is really just pointless. You're saving, like, maybe a minute and a half.
There's also that point where you've already died twice, and it's like, that's
reasonable as well.
Yeah, if you're having a hard time, but it's capturable, it's like...
I actually had a rando hunt, like, last week, where the thing turned blue, and they immediately dropped traps and tried to capture it. It ran away and evaded the traps. We caught up to it, and like me and some other guy, we literally hit it 3 times and it died. And it's like, wow, you would have saved like 30 seconds, if that.
Yeah, really.
I think a lot of it is they don't want to chase something. Like, they're just like, I don't want to have to chase it across the map, so I'm just going to do this. And it's like, man, just...
Yeah. This is the easiest game to chase it, for that matter.
Yeah.
Like, way easy to chase. That's what great wire bugs are for, if you absolutely need to.
And I think a lot of it is that efficiency mentality. It just reminds me of playing World of Warcraft, where everyone is...
Really
gotta do it as efficiently as possible and as fast as possible, because we have to finish all the content so we can complain that there's no content to do. Like, that's what we have to do, right?
Yeah. Oh, and I know it was either last week or the week before I'd mentioned about how people have been saying that Stranger of Paradise's new difficulty is too hard. It's like, I've been playing it, I gotta say it's not. It's not.
Oh,
it's
really?
like actually like well balanced. It like feels good when it didn't really feel as good for the end game before, but now it's feeling better, if anything. Because like it felt like if you had the right setup, like end game was too easy before.
Ooh,
and it's like
fast.
Now it feels like there's certain setups that are better, but you don't necessarily need them, and you can get away without using them. At least I
don't know if I told you that I chose to play Fire Emblem Warriors on hard, and I like really am glad that I did it. I think if I played it on normal, it would have been too easy.
Yeah. Alright, that makes sense.
Which was the issue with Age of Calamity. I thought that was too easy, so that's why I was like, I should go with hard this time.
Not to forget Three Houses itself, which is pretty easy.
Yeah, which was also pretty easy. But Fire Emblem games are so hit or miss with that.
It really is, yeah.
Because I cite Echoes a lot as I played that on normal, and it like beat the shit out of me. It was like really fucking hard.
Echoes was really hard. That is true. I played it on hard. It was pretty dumb.
Communication errors occurred.
Really? Oh fuck! Apparently so.
That popped up so
That happened for
quickly
you,
that I
not me,
like
though.
confirmed it before I could I barely even saw it pop up. There's a
Yeah.
blink and you'll miss it kind of thing.
Huh. Interesting.
And yeah, that was like the lobby, I think. So that wasn't.
Yeah.
Alright, so I have to start like actually being careful and maybe actually curing my poison.
Right.
Might be a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah, that might be good.
I've just been dropping my healing volleys and trying to out-heal it the whole time.
Ah, fuck.
I knew I shouldn't have done that.
You ran away.
Let's get my head in the game. Grab a ration. Grab this.
That takes care of that.
Oh. Don't blow up on me.
Realistically speaking, though, like, learning to capture probably is an important skill. Because then if you
Yeah,
have to
learning
do it to get a certain drop or something...
Yeah, you'll be able to. It's true.
I don't know how well the
Like,
game
we're just
explains it.
I think it
anymore.
explains it
Like,
just fine.
It's actually, like, not very difficult at all. Especially now that you can see that blue icon that shows you, like, they're ready to
It makes it a
capture.
hell of a lot.
Just keep an eye out for
You used to
that.
have to take Psycho Theorem and stuff for that.
Yeah, we're just kind of guess.
Yeah. And you can trank it first before you put down a trap and everything. That helps.
Yeah, you just have to paintball monsters or wave at the balloon to even know where they're going.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we can thank our cahoots for having knowledge in this game.
Fighting a weird electric vein monster, this dude ugly, that's gotta be Kezu. Like 100%.
Yeah, that's Kezu. Yeah. That makes sense.
You motherfucker.
Back in my day, you had to wave at the balloon. Yeah. Yeah.
And traps took like a year and a half to construct too. Probably the easiest way to do it is to, like, if you see that they're in the blue, try to let them run away.
Yeah.
What? The state in which... Delirious. The state in which an afflicted monster has absorbed Curio energy to become even more powerful. Fail to calm said monster through damage within a fixed period of time. And an area attack known as an anomaly burst will... Why am I only just now seeing this?
I don't know.
Is it because I'm doing it solo? All of a sudden, they're like, here's some tutorials on how to fight these things. Like, what's going on? Yeah, like this... I know how to do this. I've been... What the fuck, it's Sushi? This is your idea, I know it.
Yeah!
Did they, like, patch and add in, like, more tutorials or something?
No, because that one was in the Hunter's notes. Did you just never bother reading it in the Hunter's notes? Like, you know, going to it in the Hunter's notes and saying, hey, I acknowledge that I've been given this waiver. And, you know, like, I acknowledge I've received...
That was so random. That completely derailed me. What was I talking about?
I don't even fucking know. Capture.
Oh! I think the easiest way to do it is to let them run away and go to sleep, and then just go up and drop the trap under them while they're sleeping. Because then you don't even have to worry about, like, luring them into it.
Yeah.
That was so fucking weird. It reminded me of when they patched Marvel's Avengers, like, 3 months later, and we're like, we're gonna add a tutorial for status effects, because we kinda didn't tell you about that. It's like, yeah, thanks! Had to fucking read on Reddit about it.
Hey, Basarius. Alright.
I'm guessing it's because I've never fought one of these things solo. So it just never popped up in multiplayer, but then now that I am solo, I hit a trigger where they were like, oh yeah, we should probably tell you about this.
Yeah,
honestly, it should have popped up a long time ago, just because, like...
Yeah.
We had to, like, kind of troubleshoot that stuff and figure it out on our own, because the game didn't tell us.
Yeah.
Not that it was, like, terribly difficult to do, but...
No, not really.
This is just very strange.
Oh, shit. Okay, where's Basarius?
Yeah, I guess those don't pop up in multiplayer, and you're never forced to do one of these in single player, so...
Yeah. Alright, Basarios versus...
Doing that shit where I'm overstaying my welcome again. I'm getting hit by shit that I really shouldn't be getting hit by.
I've got him in the blue now, after picking up Basarios and tossing some fire at him. And with a mounted Punisher, Ruby Wirebug. Oh wow, perfectly good. Flash bomb there. Nice. Oh, Wrathy too.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, I just got a raffle too.
My Pokey is very tired now.
Oh god, that was a terrible dodge. At least I tried to dodge it instead of being like, I'm gonna shoot him one more time before he hits me. Maybe it'll flinch him. Even though that happens like maybe 5% of the time.
Yeah.
Something's coming!
There we go, I got him.
Here it comes!
I didn't even grab Wrathy. Just Basarios.
Probably go work on those jungle wire bugs while you wait, because mine's not even blue yet.
Oh no, you don't!
Might be a minute longer. Hey, look, I did it again. I'll just trade hits. It'll be fine. I'm gonna try something.
Oh, by the way,
Oh, do I not have it equipped?
I forget if I mentioned to you or not.
Oh,
but,
fuck. I don't think I have it equipped.
What's up?
Or wait, did I just press the wrong button? No, I don't. Okay. I don't think I have the volley equipped on either of my swaps. I was gonna try and mount him because there's some starbursts here.
I think I mentioned to you that I put the bed together that I had
Yeah.
a little over a week ago, and after a little bit of trouble with it, I did. It's all been good. It's like I'm sleeping very well on it, and doing very well in terms of like not having pains that otherwise I had before, you know.
Oh, were you overdue on an upgrade there?
Oh hell yeah. Oh yeah.
It's good that you saw a quick change then.
Oh yeah. I mean, it took a little bit to adjust to the bed. There was a bit of
Oh my god.
there was a bit of an issue with the foundation where I didn't have it on the foundation for a few days there. So it just had to be on the floor. But now that it's back on there, even just after 2 days on there now, it's like, oh, this is feeling so much better.
I remember, like, last year when I started having pretty bad back problems, I thought that's what the problem was for a while, because my bed was pretty old. And it is still pretty old, so that's probably something I should address at some point, but...
It still probably would help, but yeah, but, like, you also got the chair.
Yeah, that was a bigger issue, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, my chair is, like, fine, so, like, that's
that,
a big
and
deal.
I'm just too inactive, which is still a problem. But...
Yeah.
The chair on its own
yeah.
helped. Honestly, getting Switch Sports helped, even if I only play it like once a week. That and cooking, because then I'm on my feet cooking for like an hour or two, so that's been helping.
That is true about cooking, yeah. Which I need to do more and more of it.
That
myself,
and doing the dishes, which takes another like half an hour.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, I see the
You
wire bug you're
motherfucker.
talking about that I need to bomb. But like this probably stays.
It does not stay bombed, which is very strange.
It does not stay bombed, even though there's a wire bug there?
I thought it was really. I thought that was really weird.
That's all that's down here. Like what the fuck? Like that's all there is. Holy shit! It is a big ass long fucking wire bug though. Holy crap!
It is. It sends you way out to fucking Evertide Island.
Yeah, really shit.
Oh, I gotta hustle. He's out there with Rathian.
So what's out here then? Okay, so maybe that's the question. There's an Aurortal. Is there anything else?
Hey, Mike. I think I'll be
Mining
doing
out-
some. I think I'll be doing something tomorrow
there's
that
a
you're gonna
relic.
find really interesting too. But yeah, I do
So-
hope you check it out. And I assume you're like way further than I am at this point. I'm like, I think I'm about 45 hours in as of this morning.
So there was an Aurortal, a snail, and a mining outcrop out here. Wow.
Yeah, kind of like you'd think there'd be a relic out there, and there wasn't.
There was a relic actually.
Oh, was there?
There was a
Maybe I got it and just forgot.
Yeah, there was a relic. Oh, and then when you take it back, it takes you to a good spot where you can get some more wirebird. Alright. An okay spot for wirebird.
Alright, now with Rathian, he's very much in the blue.
Yeah.
Say goodbye.
Alright, so that finished my great work. Yep, done with great works. Alright. Yeah, number 10 of the jungle was out here. So if you have that, you've already got it. If you don't have it, then you go back there.
Using. I really should not be refusing to use antidotes
Yeah.
the way I am. Like, it's kind of working, but it's also like...
And do you use
I've had to
antidotes
use
or
so
do you
many
use
mega potions.
herbal meds?
Both.
You use herbal meds, right? Okay.
Yeah, I have both on me.
Okay. Because herbal meds are really worthwhile, but antidotes are kind of. I don't like using antidotes. I don't carry them, but I do carry herbal meds.
As ranged, I can get away with it sometimes.
Yeah. I can see. Yeah, so
You have side quest OCD, you're in chat. Yeah, I'm also in chapter 4. Although chapter 4
Okay.
seems to be very long, so I don't think that seems to say much. Like, you can't even say chapter 4 and be like, oh, so you're at this point in the story. Like, a lot of shit's happened in chapter 4. So it's still, like, not discussable, I think. I hope you're enjoying it so far, though. I'm having a great time with it, honestly. And I think I talked a little bit on Tuesday about, like, part of what's frustrating to me is I wish I had people to talk to about it. Because I don't necessarily, I don't know anybody that's playing it. And I don't necessarily want to talk about it on stream, because you never know who might want to play it, or who is playing it. Oh god.
We've almost got it!
I was like, the side quest OCD did put me in a difficult position there for a minute, because I was like 15 levels higher than everything in the main story, but I finally caught up, so... I should really start carrying bombs.
You're done for!
Oh, okay. Well, that still killed him.
Awesome! Here comes the messy part.
I'm surprised you didn't, like, take a vacation. Well, you just started a new job. I guess you couldn't have taken a vacation to play it, huh? I basically canceled everything going on in my life except for streaming. Because I was like, I'm just gonna... I was expecting it to be a game that if I liked it, it was gonna be a, this is the only thing I want to do for the next 2 weeks. So I was like, I'm just gonna clear my schedule. Got a new hero shortly after a fight with 2 big robots. I think we are literally in the same spot right now. That's literally what I did this morning. And then I got the new hero and then I stopped. Mostly because the colony gave me a bunch of more side quests, and I was like, if I don't stop, I'm not going to be able to, like, get enough sleep, and then I'm not going to be able to play Monster Hunter tonight. And I want to play Monster Hunter tonight, so this seems like where I need to stop. Is the new hero the craziest bitch you've ever seen? Because she's insane. Like, not in a, whoa, she's so strong insane. I mean, like, I think she actually has, like, something wrong with her head insane.
Got some issues. Yeah.
And welcome to my show. Okay then. See you soon.
They get 5 afflicted scales. Did I see that right? It might be, like, more than what I need.
I'm betting a lot need like 7.
Oh, I need 7, yeah.
Yeah.
Scales.
But we can hunt other things for scales.
Yeah,
So.
I'm sure I can get them from other monsters.
You need to reopen the lobby.
Oh, that's right.
Bye now.
That's not the right NPC. Yeah, a suicidal maniac, that is accurate. Both literally and figuratively. Would you say that I'm insane by saying the game is Final Fantasy 13 but good? Do you think that's accurate? Not gameplay-wise. It's clearly a lot more similar to 12 as far as gameplay goes.
Right.
I think it's just because it's six characters, three dudes, 3 ladies. they don't necessarily fully get along, except plot twist, compared to 13, they actually learn to get along because they're good people. And they're, like, actually likable characters.
What likable characters? Wow.
I'm liking it a lot. I haven't found myself in a situation where I'm like, I have no idea what's going on, and it's clearly because I haven't played the other games. Like, for the most part, I still am comprehending what's happening.
The fun part is that Final Fantasy has kind of been on a streak of unlikable characters. But then you get to Stranger of Paradise, and everybody thought they were going to not like Jack. But everybody who's actually played it really fucking likes Jack.
Oh, really?
It's like everybody who's bothered to play it, like, really likes Jack. Like, because it's just like, you know what? Just, like, actually...
Yo, views here.
He's fucking fun, you know? Like...
But yeah, I haven't really found myself being, like...
Which View?
Of,
have
like,
you been playing that off... I wonder if View's been playing that off-stream.
Like, I think by comparison, if I were to pick up Bayonetta 3 without playing the other two, I'm sure I'd have absolutely no fucking idea what's going on. But Xenoblade, I get it. Like, I understand what's happening.
I would actually disagree. I would think that 3 probably is pretty disconnected from... It's either disconnected from 1 or 2, or it's written in a way that, like 1 and 2, it can be played in any order.
I have a feeling that's what Xenoblade 3 is like.
Yeah.
Because 1 and 2 were like that
Paradise.
too, right? Like, they were connected, but they weren't, like, you could play them in any order.
Stranger of Paradise View, because you played that up to Fire, up to the end of the Fire Path on stream. And then, I know Monster Hunter came out not long after. I didn't know if you've been playing that off stream at all.
Yeah, Saz is okay. And I actually like Lightning more than most people, but most of the other characters I can't fucking stand.
Likable character in Final Fantasy 13.
Yeah. Lightning I just like because she has that angle of, like... You're sitting there thinking, none of this makes any sense and it's complete bullshit, and then Lightning's like, none of this makes any sense and it's complete bullshit. And it's like, see, she gets me. Like, it's relatable.
What I have heard is that playing Final Fantasy 13-3 without having played 1 or 2 is actually really fun.
Really?
But because of how... I mean, even having played 1 and 2, apparently, it's still the best of the 3. Final Fantasy 3 is the best of the 3. But, like, just without the contexts of 1 and 2, just, like, the shit that's happening in 3 is just wild. Like, more so than it already is.
I feel like a lot of these things are probably going to have scales.
Probably.
Probably not Shianator, and not Bishaten.
Bishaten, Toby... well...
Rathian's going to be a definite.
Yeah,
but View just got here, so we're not going to make him fight a Rathian.
Shogun Shianator probably doesn't have scales. What would the... It would probably be anything that has
probably
claws.
would?
No, Anjanath probably is claws, because it's probably, like, Shianator's probably going to be like a claw. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's going to be, like, claw-based or something.
Need afflicted blood.
And that'll probably
Which one is that?
like... That'll probably be, like, Senator, Anjanath.
The only thing you know from playing the other two games is the identity of the queens. Yeah, and I, like... That probably... Like, I'm sure that, like, means something, but it doesn't feel like it's missing. I just assumed that was going to be revealed later. But I picked up on, like, the fact that the robots that both sides use look like what's-his-face from Xenoblade 1.
Oh.
I love the villains. The villains are super cool. They're just so, like, eccentric. And, like, what the fuck is going on with this guy? blood is from Kezu, Tetranodon, Bishiten, and Hermitor.
Oh, well, we have Bishten now.
Yeah, we do. Gyarados might be Scales too, and Somnicanth might be as well.
Well, apparently we also have, like, we have Bishten, whose blood, who started on the previous...
Yeah, someone told us that
now,
these things were split amongst tiers, and I'm guessing that's not actually the case because of what you're saying.
Yeah.
Because I think Tetranodon was in the last one too.
Tetranodon and Kezu were Hermitor maybe as well, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Hermitor was as well.
Hermitor. Oh, wait, is this... Oh, this is the Blood Orange Bishten. He probably has a different one.
Oh, that's true.
Oh.
So you basically need rank 2 stuff, so never mind.
Rank 2 stuff, yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I really want to get my bow, and then we can pivot and do basically whatever. I'm tempted to Google it. Just to save
what else
some
has
time.
skill?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, definitely Refuge. Probably Somnicanth and Gyarados, I would imagine.
Save me, Kiriniko. Is Kiriniko not a thing anymore? There it is. Wow, it was like the 7th result. What the hell? Rathian, Anjanath, and Tobi Kidachi.
Wow, okay. What the fuck
That's
is...
tough. Because
Gyarados?
part of me is like, Tobi Kidachi could be fine. But he's kind of an asshole
They're gonna have
sometimes.
something aquatic, I guess, because it's Somnicanth, Gyarados, and Senna.
You can also recognize certain set pieces from areas in the other 2 games. There's been a couple of areas where I'm like, this looks familiar. Like, I probably saw this in, like, a screenshot or something.
Oh.
Or while watching somebody else play it.
Yeah.
So there's definitely been moments like that, but I haven't felt lost, for sure. I've never stopped and said, man, I really should... I've never stopped and said, man, I really should have played the other 2 games. I have stopped and said I shouldn't have hesitated on getting Xenoblade 2 because I probably would have liked it, and I could have gotten into this much earlier than I have. Alright.
How about Toby?
We do need to take a quick break before we hop off on this one, but...
Oh, okay.
Go ahead and queue it up,
Anyone can handle this. It's you.
Alright.
and I'll eat.
Actually, I guess if you do want to...
Oh, multiple people told me I'd like Xenoblade 2, and I thought I would like it. I just kept hesitating because I was like, I don't have the time for it. And a lot of it was also... I was unsure about streaming it. And I'm, like, very happy that with 3 I said I'm not going to stream this. I think that was definitely the right call. I think streaming it, I would have just stressed myself out. Although, oddly, and so I recorded 6 episodes of the first, like, 8 hours of the game or something like that. It's just I want to share my first impressions.
Yeah.
And I mentioned a couple of times that I think it would actually be a really good game for streaming if you have a large audience that will come no matter what you're playing. Because it's kind of like, due to the way the combat works, it's a little bit more like passive. It's not like Fire Emblem Warriors where you have to pay 100% attention or something's going to happen and you're going to lose because you weren't paying attention to it. It's a little bit more like you can just kind of play it and chill. So it'd be very good for hanging out with chat and holding conversations. But you're not going to grow a community playing it, I don't think. You're only going to get 2 types of people as far as, like, a game like that goes. You're going to get the people who want to play it themselves and therefore aren't going to come to the stream, and then you're going to get the people who no-lifed it in the first weekend and beat it already, and they're just there to tell you how to play. Yeah. You're not going to build a community doing that. But if you have, like, if you can guarantee that there's going to be, like, a dozen people no matter what you play, I think it would actually be really good for streaming. Now, on the other hand, I bet if I was streaming it, I would have had a bunch of plot elements spoiled for me already. So I'm also glad that I'm completely in the dark. I'm only speculating with myself over what's going to happen, instead of having rhetorical questions that would have been answered by someone in chat that was lurking until I said something that they clearly should not have answered.
Spoiler for Xenoblade Chronicles 3, there's some type of blade.
There's a lot of blades.
Okay.
I don't know if they're Xenoblades. I don't know if it's like Fire Emblem where like the Xenoblade is a thing. Like I have no idea.
Right, yeah,
I wouldn't say the gacha mechanics intimidated me. It was solely a it sounds like it's a 100-hour plus game. I didn't have the time to commit to it. And I kept thinking, if I get it, I have to stream it. And I didn't know how well it was going to stream. So for sure, I think with 3 saying, nah, I'm just going to get it and play it on my own, that was like 100% the right call to make. Even though I wish I could be sharing my experiences.
Mm.
Oh. Alright, like I said, real quick break. I'll catch back up on chat once I sit back down, and then we'll take off and hunt Totobi Kirachi.
Yeah.
Just stay tuned. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Did Mike leave already? I wanted to ask, of the 6 characters, which one's his favorite so far? I think that's the big reason, View, why, with what you said about it, it wasn't a good stream game for you. I think that's the biggest reason why I'm thankful that I decided to just keep Xenoblade for myself. Because I've definitely been in that position, and I know you have as well, where it's like, you pick up a game and you start streaming it, and you really like it, but it doesn't seem to resonate with people, and therefore you just kind of never finish playing it, because you're just kind of like, well, I'm not going to stream it, because nobody likes it. But you really liked it? It's such a bittersweet... Like, Age of Calamity was like that. I really liked Age of Calamity, but, like, nobody seemed to care. So I still finished it, which was maybe a mistake, but... Like, maybe I should have cut my losses and said I'm just going to finish it on my own time. And I do think that probably would have happened with Xenoblade if I tried to stream it. That's why I'm glad I was like, I'll just record it until I get to a point where I'm like, that's enough. That's what I did. That way I can still share some of my experience without making it a commitment. I was kind of feeling that with Fire Emblem Warriors a little bit, too. Where it's like, I'm having a great time, but it seems like it's not, like, just really driving viewers. Where people are like, hell yeah. For some reason, Warriors games don't seem to be very popular for people to watch, and I kind of don't understand why. They're flashy. You think they'd be super fun to watch. Because you've tried to stream a couple of Warriors games and it didn't go super well too, right? Am I imagining that? It might be. I can actually only remember you playing Dragon Quest Warriors, so I might be completely wrong on that. Riley with the support, you love to see it. Once I get my bow and we finish some other stuff, I'd probably be okay with pivoting to help Riley with some stuff if he wants to play. I knew that my goal tonight was I want to get my new bow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You did want to like the normal Dynasty Warriors.
Normal Warriors.
And that one did do very well. I only remember watching like one episode of it.
But yeah, I remember every time View streamed Stranger of Paradise, he went overtime by like 2 hours.
Yikes. Yeah, that'll run you out of steam in a
because
in
he
a
would
hurry.
just get into fighting the bosses, you know?
Yeah, I had that issue with Fire Emblem Warriors a little bit, where I was
Yeah.
like, I don't want to stop. Which is, again, it's so bittersweet when it's like, I'm enjoying this game so much that I don't want to stop, but there's 2 people watching.
Yeah.
So you're like, well, I gotta stop, because sitting here for another 2 hours when nobody's watching is idiotic.
Yeah. I mean, I was there watching the whole time, and I know other people were, but like, yeah, it was just like.
I think I only got to catch like one of those streams, sadly.
They were long streams, and I know View doesn't stream like as long as us, but they were probably like the length of your streams, if.
Mine.
Yeah, you usually do what, like 3 to 4 hours,
One or
I think?
2 of them longer than that, yeah. So it's like, yeah, View's been streaming a long time today.
And sometimes the games just grab you like that, too, and I don't think there's necessarily anything
Yeah.
wrong with that. But when it comes to streaming, it does get a little bit more exhausting, because, like, Xenoblade I can sit here and play for, like, 10 fucking hours, because I'm not talking to anybody. I'm just sitting here quietly, taking in the music.
Especially if it gets in the way of other things.
Yeah.
Then it's definitely not healthy. It's like you put aside a certain time, and it's like, oh, then you just keep going. It's like, it's not working out. I get it. But I really liked that. I really liked that View was enjoying that game. It was good to see somebody else, you know, who I know enjoying the game. You know?
Right.
Because I had already played through it and I loved it. You know?
This is gonna be good.
Alright, keep my head straight, because there's a Rathian here, too. We're not fighting Rathian.
I just did a good 10,000 damage or something to Toby. With that Hermitor.
Yeah, I can, I'm pretty sure Mike left, but I will probably buy the other Xenoblades at some point and play those as well. Now, there's one thing I'm concerned about with the other ones. I don't know if the other ones have a class system, and I think that's a lot of what I like about 3. When I watched the Direct and they were like, oh yeah, there's a class system, I was like, I'm buying this game. Like, that was the last thing that was like, yes, I'm in.
That was definitely something that got me with Stranger Paradise. I didn't expect there to be a job system, and then there was a job system that was like, you know, and I knew about that like not long before it actually finally released. I was like, ooh, like
yeah, that's
Especially
always a
Final
surefire way of pulling me in.
dude, just fucking one shot.
Well, not surefire, because there's probably some games that have classes that I would be like, nah, that's okay.
Yeah. And then they just added a new weapon with the DLC, and each of the DLCs probably are gonna add it. Like, the other 2 DLCs are probably gonna add another weapon.
Something I really like about the art design with Xenoblade 3 is they change classes by just switching jackets, which is really funny to me. Like, that's not, like, in canon how they do it, but, like, visually that's all they do. They just, like, trade jackets, and I'm like, that's just really funny.
That is.
It's so simple. I love it.
Something's coming! Don't give up yet!
Your dad asked what part of PA I live in. I don't live near anything of note, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
I used to
Yeah,
live
you're not-
close to Philadelphia, but
Yeah.
not anymore.
Yeah, you're just kind of in the middle of nowhere. pretty
Yeah.
much, aren't you? Yeah. Which pretty much that's where I am in Massachusetts too.
Yeah.
I'm just like I'm not near Boston. You know, I'm not near.
I guess
you
if
know,
we
Really?
I live near the Little League Hall of Fame, I guess. That's like
Hey.
20
Wow.
minutes away. That's probably the closest thing to something meaningful, if I had to guess.
Yeah. I'm like an hour and a half from the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, right. Okay, chasing down Rathy has been a pain. Now she's finally out. Go. She's a big Rathy. Holy crap!
Is she? I wasn't paying attention.
This is a big Rathy. You're gonna see it.
Oh.
I just played.
Yeah, she's decently large.
Kind of big, yeah.
I think I'm comparing it to that Rathalos we saw on that expedition, which was enormous.
Oh yeah. That's
So it's still kind of like not that big, but
yeah. But for a Rathian, she's pretty cool.
Nice work! Looks useful.
Okay, you can leave now, Rathian. Thank you. It's like, okay, you can get out of here. Oh, fuck.
you ready for Mario Kart on Monday, Riley? Nice. And a knockout? Did I see that right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you saw that.
I might have to go to bed early on Monday. What the fuck?
Yeah, right.
What are you, some kind of responsible adult? What the fuck?
Yeah, what's up?
Thought I knew you.
Yeah, really. Ooh. We got Fuse cat out here dropping some heals. I don't know if it's Blinks or not, because there was heals. I don't know if Blinks has heals, or had heals before. Get over here, Toby. Come on. Come on, motherfucker. Wow. He was just like, no, fuck you. Come on.
You motherfucker.
You dude.
Yeah, that's what you fucking get.
Come this way, Toby. Come on. Here's a horn player, just playing a horn. Oh.
Quick, someone sharpen. He
Yeah,
jumped
really.
right in there.
He did. I don't have to sharpen this problem.
He doesn't know that.
Yeah, true.
Excuse me.
Did Baraka just grab him again?
Yeah.
He grabbed him earlier. Putting out good damage.
You motherfucker. You motherfucker.
Oh, you fucker.
I'm gonna have to tune in for my own Xenoblade episodes now just to see Mike's commentary.
Yeah, alright. It's not good. Oh, nice.
Wait, is that really a thing? Monday is the 8th. We're gonna play Mario Kart 8 and it's episode 8.
What?
On the 8th month? Are you serious? That was
That is a
completely
thing.
that was
Holy shit.
completely accidental.
By chance, wow. That's some good shit. Yeah, there wasn't really much else you could do, Vito.
Rider, I never had. Not bad.
Surprised I didn't notice that.
Yeah, really.
I'll have to try to remember that for like
I guess-
stream title.
Stream title. I was gonna say, I guess you know your stream title. 888 on the 8888.
If I remember.
Yeah.
Sometimes
How
I
many
get
tracks are there?
good stream titles. They're adding 8 tracks as well.
Hey! There you go.
Sometimes I come up with good stream titles and then forget about them.
Yeah.
I forgot that I wanted the Fall Guys stream to be like, why do we fall, Master Wayne?
Yeah.
Which I think we'll have a Fall Guys coming up on Fridays, so...
I love how Afflicted really shows off their injuries. Like, it really shows. Like, way more than, like, their usual coloration, I feel.
Yeah.
Like, you can really tell where he's in. Oh, shit. What was that, Baraka? That was a bad flash bomb, bet. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, I've got negative light. Probably part of it. Pretty heavy negative light. Oh fuck. Oh, I thought he was gonna blow up. Oh no! Oh no! He's blowing up! Oh, iframes! Oh, oh, there's a trap over here.
He's running.
Oh.
After it. Don't let it get away.
Yeah, he is.
Go.
I think a few came running from my volley and it disappeared. I think that one missed him.
Permator's in here. Are you guys gonna... Is somebody gonna be mount? They fighting. Just gonna let them keep fighting. Get him, Hermitor! Oh, that's like the third time you did that to him. Please. Oh, no, no, no. Toby's seen me now. No, no, no. Pay attention to Hermitor.
He stepped on the fire balloon and that was it.
Oh! Is Hermitor mounted with it? No.
No, he's just hanging out.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh.
It's been cold up there lately. Lucky.
Lucky the fucking yeah.
God, I miss winter.
It's been hot literally everywhere else in the world. Like, yeah.
It's like borderline chilly at night here, which is kind of nice.
Yeah, it's gotten better over the hour or so since I last mentioned it.
Nice.
Oh fuck.
Just one more month of it, and then hopefully it'll calm down. September could still be pretty nasty, but
It can get nasty here all the way through October.
yeah. You know, what did I do to you?
Again? Again, Baraka? God damn. He's just got him on a leash today.
Oh, come on. Ult's have been raining. I want more rain.
Yeah, more rain. Oh my god. Oh, he's off the leash. Oh gosh. He's Toby Unchained.
That's okay. I'm gonna pass on that.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me. There's a fucking monster yawn snuck up on me.
Still not blue. Oh. There's no Espinus coming around the corner, is there?
No.
Alright. That's the same spot. Like.
surprised they didn't sneak Velociphrome in this.
Yeah, right. Or Jaggers.
I saw this, like, borderline parody video that almost had me really angry. But then I realized it was parody, and I was like, this is really funny. It was framed as, like, Monster Hunter Rise could be good, but this one monster's missing, and that makes it, like, bottom tier. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. It's gonna be something really stupid, like Golden Rathalos or something, and this is just gonna make me angry. But then it turned out to be, Aptonoth. They were like, there's no Aptonoth in this game, what the fuck?
Aw, that's true.
Like, that's really funny.
I do miss Aptonoth, yeah. I do miss Aptonoth. Rip Aptonoth. There's no reason we can't have Aptonoth.
I think it's,
I mean, if the next area is going to be a remake of a 4 map, maybe we'll get it now.
yeah, that's the thing. I don't think there's, like, there aren't any maps that they would show up on in this game.
Yeah, not really. Ooh, 2257 for that? Holy shit. You need to not die. We're at 2 deaths already, because you and I are trash, apparently.
Seems to be fine now.
I died in the first 5 seconds. At least it took you until the end of the match.
Boink!
Get in that. Yeah, you bitch. Fucker. I was doing my songs.
Oh god, I'm surprised that didn't hit me, honestly.
Oh, fuck. Fine, I'll just do it without you.
Where'd that balloon go? Did it get hit already?
Yeah,
oh, communication error. What is
shit.
happening?
Yeah. You disconnecting now.
Yeah, now it's all me tonight. What the hell?
Yeah, if
So
you and I are
it
still-
has to be the game, then.
Yeah, there has to be something going on. Oh, fuck. Ooh! Ow.
Alright, well, he's very close, but I'm gonna have to be very careful still.
There's a Nargacuga. You might even have the Nargacuga.
He is limping.
Almost got it!
Oh yeah, he run.
Yeah, it's in the blue. Trap it. Trap it. Capture. Cap it.
Capture it. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. We have.
Did
two
I
deaths
tell
as
you?
well.
Did I tell you, Riley, that the first afflicted I did with randos, two separate people tried to capture the same monster. One of them tried it, failed, and then another one tried it and failed. And I was like,
Nice.
that's literally the first thing they tell you before they even tell you how these monsters
Literally is.
work. They tell you
Yeah.
they can't be captured.
Before you even see
Like,
one.
what the hell?
Yeah. Like, they're like, you can't capture.
They were just like, oh, the mechanics for how, like, the affliction cores work? Yeah, you'll figure it out, but you should know that they can't be captured.
Yeah, really. Oh, 1683 because he was asleep. Oh, there was bombs. Sorry, View, I must have interrupted what you were playing.
Oh, Rathian's here. No, stop, don't leave. Finish him.
Yeah.
Oh, she left. Could that have been a bigger fuck you?
Yeah. Woo! He's at the bombs. Trigger him. There we go. Now they're standing at. By the way, can I say I'm annoyed how many people actually... Oh.
Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. I might die.
We just died. Can I say I've been annoyed by how many people use fucking Utsushi's voice online?
Really?
Like, why is he so popular? Like, why is his voice so popular?
Nargacuga came to play. Oh, what did he do?
Wrecked us.
Time for you to obey.
Yeah.
How is he still alive? There we go.
And we're actually still in the same lobby. Weird. So it definitely was you falling out of the lobby.
Taking this.
What do you usually do? Like reboot your Switch? I guess I could try it.
I rebooted my Switch, but then this time I rebooted my router too. But that's kind of a big deal for the stream.
Yeah.
And it's like, I guess it's been solid for me since I did it. But
Yeah, I think it's probably something. I mean, we've had this problem with the game ever since it first kind of came out. It just is worse some weeks than it is on others.
yeah. But you got scales, and that's really what we were there for.
Yeah.
So,
As long as I got 2 of them, which I would assume I did.
probably, yeah.
I can go restart my Switch really quick, though. We'll see if that
Yeah,
changes
and then you can
anything.
join
That
on
doesn't
us.
take long.
Because we're in the very same lobby. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. Maybe that'll help one of us is hosting it.
Did I only get 1 scale? Did I just see that right?
No. You had to have gotten more than 1 scale.
I wasn't really paying attention. There's a sale going on.
Hey there.
There is a sale going on. How about that?
I only got 2. I needed 2, so
got
it's fine,
1.
but I only got 2.
Wow.
So what does this actually do
Impressive.
for me?
The bow?
It's 40 extra attack. It upgrades the level 3 shot to level 5, which doesn't make any sense.
Good use.
the 3rd shot in the combo levels up to Pierce level 5. That makes more sense.
Yeah. And then level 4 is level 4. What? Yeah.
That's pretty much it.
380
It's
is a lot of
it's
attack.
not super exciting of an upgrade. But I imagine most of them aren't. Most of them are just, now you can actually use it in endgame.
Yeah.
Strike while the iron's hot.
60,000, damn. I mean, I have almost 2 million zennies, so I think that's fine.
Yeah, really.
Oh, it doesn't look any different either. I was wondering if it was gonna have, like, an afflicted look to it.
Careful out there.
That would be cool, actually.
Let me clear up some of these tickets and shit.
Alright.
And I think it's owl time as well.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot that something nice about doing melding again is that I can use that as a reminder of you have to go check the Kahoot nest.
Yeah. Also, your Meowcenaries and all that, too.
I'm not gonna look
the
at
Argo
melding
suit.
right now, though,
You
because...
still not use the Argo suit at all?
No.
I know you didn't before. Like, you really should.
I'm not gonna look at melding right now just because I don't want to fuss with it at the moment.
All it does is like saying, I want these 3 pets to go do these things, and then check it every fucking 5 to 10 quests to empty the box. And
what do they get?
Oh, they get bunches of like, well,
just,
like you can tell,
various
like, you can tell them whatever you want them to get. Yeah, you can set, like, I have mine go out for mite seeds, adamant seeds, and god bugs. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
and
they're
then,
basically the farm, right? I think I did use them
Yeah,
in base rise. I just haven't used them in Sunbreak yet.
In additional to
how
that,
do I do
is that
this?
now you can do like, now you can be like, here's a letter of introduction, and they'll trade.
Can I access it here?
Like,
I have
the
to
stuff
like
that you
hold the power button, don't I?
want them to get for stuff like, they'll trade it for stuff like bomb stuff, trap
It's been a while
tools,
since I've manually rebooted.
also the MP thing for the melding, they get those too.
Last time I fully restarted was when I did the Link's Awakening speedruns before we realized that we didn't have to. Hopefully it captures. Okay, yeah. I remember that happened once during a Link's Awakening run where I started the timer and restarted, and then the capture didn't pick the switch back up, and I was like, oh, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Link's Awakening RNG manipulation, it sets the seed based on how long the console's been on, but between it times when you turn the console on and when you start the game, and that's what determines the seed. So you had to restart it before every run, but then we realized you could just set up a save file and then just like make a template save file and copy that every time. Because once you start a file and save it, it saves the seed, so you don't have to do it again. Which is basically just so that we know the way through the Lost Woods at the end of the game. Which isn't actually the Lost Woods, but it's, it's a Lost Woods mechanic. I think that's basically... I think there's 2 things in the whole game that the RNG seed affects. There's probably more than that, but for the sake of a speed run, that's what it affects. I need to finish watching. They just did a run of glitchless at GDQ. I need to finish watching that, see if there's any other changes.
I need to watch the Yakuza Like a Dragon speedrun you sent me.
It was really entertaining.
Yeah. Oh man.
Especially because it's a fucking Yakuza
game.
So it's very like, wait, what?
It's such an entertaining game in the first place that
I don't remember what I was doing when they were talking about classes and they said the word hobomancer and I about like fell out of my chair. I was like, what? What did they just say? There was a bunch of stuff where I was like,
name, but that is close enough. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I think it's just fucking hobo. I forget.
Forgive me, I have to remember how to do this.
It's not hobomancer, but I mean, it might as well be. That or it's just homeless.
What else was I laughing at? One of the few side quests they had to do was the masochist, where you have to like trick the game into dealing damage to him or something, because he doesn't take any damage. So I was like, okay, this is fucking weird.
Yeah, no, it's just homeless guy.
What else did they? They mentioned drunk being a status effect, which I think you told me about.
Yeah. Yeah.
Duty calls.
Yeah, Yakuza 7 is on PS Plus. I did tell
remember
people
what
last
else
week.
that I was just laughing like crazy.
Hey, if you got PS Plus, absolutely pick it up because if you like turn-based RPGs, you'll fucking love it. Is what I say. Like, it's a damn good one.
Alright, I got what I need. So, View needs blood. Tetranodon, Hermitor, Bishiten, and Kezu. I was gonna say, do you need any of these? Because I finished them all off stream, so...
Nah, I did them all off stream, but yeah, let's do Tetranodon. I mean, technically I'm gonna need all of them because I'm gonna
Well, yeah.
make all the hunting horns and beyond. So I mean, yeah. So I'm just getting parts.
There was another weird thing that, like, I don't think was an actual mechanic, but I think they were just commenting on the coincidence of it, about how every character... So a lot of what they did, they had a lady character that had, like, a dart attack or something, and that was, like, pretty integral to the run.
Okay.
But there were a few bosses that it didn't work on.
I'm ready to.
And coincidentally, every boss it didn't work on has a 6-letter name that begins with M and ends with A. And I was like,
To be
what?
fair, there's probably like a good amount of them.
Yeah,
That is a pretty
which
common-
maybe that was the joke.
I don't know.
Yeah, it was an entertaining. It's like 4 hours, so it was a really long run, but it was pretty entertaining.
It's a long game, so
They
like
had
4 hours.
they had a bid, or
I
not a
don't-
bid
I don't
war.
know.
You know, when the runners will be like, if this happens, I'm donating money. I think they did $25 every time they got hit by a car, which
Oh gosh,
happened, I think, like 3 or 4 times.
It does happen quite a bit. Yeah, yeah. It's pretty easy to get hit by a car sometimes.
And they
especially
even
if
had an enemy get hit by a car once.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, it was fun.
Having
It was a good
enemies
time.
get hit by a car is actually strategy. Yeah.
And yeah, most of the Yakuza games are really fun to watch the speedruns of, because they're just so silly. And you have a lot of moments of just like, wait, what did they just say?
Right. Oh, fuck. And it's like, I don't know how much of the actual story, like, did they have to go through, like, a bunch of, did they have, like, how much did they get to skip? I forget, do you skip cutscenes? Can you skip cutscenes? Did they skip cutscenes?
I think they skipped cutscenes. There were a couple that they did show because they were like, this is funny and we need to watch this.
Yeah, yeah. But, like, the story itself is great, too.
They did there's an incentive for a summons showcase, too, so they showed off all the summons.
Oh, the summons. Yeah, the summons are fucking great, too. Oh my gosh. Those things are all so fucking weird.
It was very silly and fun.
Yeah.
And the guy that usually runs the Yakuza games at GDQ is like, he's very entertaining too, so.
Mm.
I think every Yakuza game I've seen them have, he's been the one running it.
I see. Oh my gosh. I'm missing.
Unfortunately, I'm
Come on,
piling
Mark,
up a bunch of runs from GDQ that I actually want to like sit and watch.
Yeah.
I've been getting through a lot of them because I just turn them on while I'm playing Xenoblade.
Yeah. Did he not become mountable? Okay, I failed to fucking smack into him.
But I hit
okay.
like Tunic. I want to sit and watch that one.
Oh yeah.
I decided I'm not going to watch the Xenoblade 2 speedrun because I'm probably going to play it now, so.
Oh sure. And it's probably pretty good that they skip cutscenes anyways, because in the Yakuza speedrun, because there's a lot in that like people should just experience for themselves. So like watching the speedrun of it doesn't spoil
Yeah,
that,
it's
a lot of it.
It's
Like,
a little
what the heck
tricky
is that?
sometimes because like
Yeah.
a lot of runners will like they'll try to like explain what's going on with the story in case you've never played it and you don't intend to. They'll be so that you like kind of know what's happening, which is nice because I've mentioned before that there are some games, like a lot of Final Fantasy games, where I'm like, I'm never gonna replay those. So it's nice to watch a speedrun and get like a Cliff Notes version of here's what the story is, and it's like, oh yeah, I remember this now.
Yeah, and I mean, you can definitely
Which
do
is such
a good.
Such a 90s
can definitely
way of
do a
putting it.
good,
Does Cliff Notes still exist?
That's a good question.
I don't know if that
You can definitely
makes sense
do
anymore.
like an overview. This is what's happening in Yakuza, like a dragon, without giving away like the moments, and that's the thing.
Yeah.
Really, it's the moments in the, cutscenes that matter.
And I
that
don't
are,
really
the big
like.
deal.
And it's kind of funny too, because like a lot of speedruns will kind of take on a plot of their own, due to the fact that you like skip a bunch of stuff or you have to do specific things just to. They did a lot to set up like money routing because they just needed a certain amount of money to do a certain number of things, so they just had to. That's why they did certain side quests and stuff like that.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Well, they also needed to do certain side quests for the summons then, if they had that.
Yes and no. A lot of them they just waited until the end and booted up a completed file.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But then the other ones, they were like, as they got them, they were like, okay, we'll go ahead and watch this one.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because there was definitely some that were side quests, you know? So it's like those they would have had to do or do afterwards, yeah. I don't know if it would have been better if they explained the side quest that then gets the summon or not. Because some of those, completely without context, have got to be hilarious. Without the context of knowing the side quest.
Yeah, or knowing, like, the
fuck?
game, like, the series in general.
Yeah. Just like, what
Dude,
the fuck? How
he fucking
is
wants
this?
me. Holy hell.
Yeah, he really did.
There was definitely a couple of characters where they were like, this is a character from a previous game, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah. I did love the main guy, though, of Poundmates. I forget his name, but, like, the guy who introduces you to it. I loved him.
I don't know if I remember that one.
It was the guy with, like, big bombs on his hand or some shit.
Oh, yeah, that was one that they were like, this is a guy from another game, and I was like, oh, I have no idea who that is.
I have no idea if he was from another game, but he was damn awesome.
Honestly, we should probably
cool
get him
guy.
out of this area, because...
Yeah, it seems kind of dangerous.
Yeah. I don't know how we wound up going this way, but...
He came up here. Yeah.
I think he was chasing me, to be honest. I was trying to get away to heal.
Oh. Yeah, but he came up to 13. So it was like, what the fuck even there? Like, I don't think he usually comes up here.
But yeah, one I was able to appreciate from watching View play some of the Yakuza games was good old Majiba. Like he shows up at the end, and I was like, I know that guy.
Yeah.
Like, of course he's in this. Why wouldn't he be?
Yeah.
And of course, 6-letter name, starts with an M, ends with A, so they had to do all this fancy shit for him.
Yeah.
And of course, like, I think one of the funniest boss strats, because I kind of saw it coming, was Kiryu, because they were just like, we're just gonna have only women in our team. Because then he won't attack us. And I was like, oh yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah. That is definitely something, which, like, when I first did that one, I did have I did have the 2 women in the team. And I didn't, it took me a bit to put together that he wasn't attacking. You know? Because it was like, at the same time, he was just destroying.
Oh god,
both
he
of
wants
them.
View.
Sad part is that they only got 2 women characters playable, and they are not fantastic when it comes to having, like, they have gendered jobs.
Oh.
And it's like, no.
One of them they used the entire run.
Yeah. The one that you get at the start of the game, basically, yeah. She's good. The other one's an optional character, so that doesn't help the fact that it's gendered stuff, too. She's the only optional character. She was, like, put into the game because of, like, she won a contest. Like, the person...
Oh god.
It's based off of...
So much damage.
Contest. And so they were like, okay, you get to be put in a game.
I remember that
okay.
coming up, though, like, in the midst of the Smash DLC, because people were like, they should put Kiryu in Smash, and people were like, yeah, but he won't attack women, so...
Yeah.
I think they wanted to put him in Tekken or something, and the creator was like, no, because he wouldn't hit women, so... Or not Tekken,
yeah.
Virtual Fighter.
Yeah. And interestingly enough, you can notice, too, is that even though they've got the... Because she's pretty much our main character, the one woman.
Yeah, I forget.
I'm forgetting all the characters' names except Ichiban. So doesn't really help. But yeah, her, like, despite her being a fairly main character, like throughout the game, there's still never a point where, like, they have women fighting in the story cutscenes. And it's like that's
yeah,
a holdover from older Yakuza games of not having that.
So much that does.
And
So,
like,
don't feel bad, View. That attack does a billion damage. Look what he just did to me.
Yeah. But it's like, yeah, despite the fact that she's a main character, like she doesn't get into any of the like storyline fight stuff that comes up. They never have people attack her.
Very kind of you. Thanks.
Riley, can I get some of our precious Kappa Boy emotes in chat, please?
Yeah.
Who's simultaneously a Kappa and a Pog? Which I guess is a bat chest, but whatever.
What?
I wish bat chest was more, like, used. Northern Lion uses it a lot, but, like, I haven't heard any other Twitch streamer use bat chest. It's basically like an ironic Pog, where if somebody's, hyping up about something that's, like, super normie, you can be like, oh, bat chest. Like, yeah, I'm excited, but I'm like, ironically excited.
Yeah, okay.
Star Wars is a good one, where people are like, oh man, Star Wars, Pog, and you can be like, bat chest.
I think.
I don't know why it's
That does
called
make
bat
sense.
chest, but it's funny.
Yeah, I don't know. Ah! What the fuck? Fucking.
Did you guys hit each other in midair?
No, fucking Jag.
Oh.
They keep fucking with
Where
me.
the fuck is... Okay, that was... He noped
Okay,
out of here
yeah.
pretty quickly. How many, how much blood do you need, View, out of curiosity? I mean, chances are, like, you'll probably get it in one kill. Just one? Okay, it should be no problem.
Oh, yeah.
Roggy, if that hit me, I probably would have, like, said something about it. He tried.
Bitch. Oh, fuck. And yeah, this guy's definitely hitting pretty well hard because I am using up all my fucking potions. Like,
Yeah, that, like, the DDD up special is, like, that's just doing a lot of damage. I think I have an open emote slot. I have to figure out what to do with that. It's our Kappa boy.
yeah. Yeah. It's Pog, but he's literally also a Kappa.
Yeah.
So, it's Kappa Pog. Or Pog-Appa. I don't know. Whichever.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure that one out. Is it like Pogranodon?
Pog-Appa.
It doesn't work very well.
Pog-Appa. Oh, fucker.
He's not close enough. Oh, he jumped over it, you fucking cuck. God damn it.
What?
I lined up that bomb badge he shot, like, so well, and then he just jumped over it. I think he did anyway. Maybe it just didn't go far enough. It looked like he jumped over it, though.
I'm gonna go over here and get this blast toad that I know is over here.
What? I disagree. I still think, like, these are rough, but they're still significantly better than Hypers ever were.
Oh.
Like,
Oh, so much better than
significantly.
Oh, yeah. I mean, probably the biggest part that makes them rough is the healing, too. Like, the healing nerf.
Yeah.
Because, like, you burn through the healing, and, like, when you stop to heal, you don't heal as much as you're expecting you're gonna heal. Because it's like, oh, so it's like, yeah. Okay.
But
I got
what
a
keeps it
Blastoise.
balanced is that they can actually, like, tire out.
I'm actually gonna use... Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna use the Blastoise once he gets mad again. Woo! Okay, there it is. Go for the last toad. When he stands still. Blasted. Oh, fucker. You motherfucker. Come over here. Come over here. There's a Blastoise waiting for you. Oh, you motherfucker. He just stopped right in front of me.
Yeah, no, stop. You don't understand?
Look at View using his counter properly. Like,
Yeah, look at that shit. You love to see it.
like, I can't do that.
That was a counter into a discharge into another fucking counter.
Like, damn, I'm not good at that shit.
I haven't really played with the new Charge Blade counter. I'm looking forward to it, because the one we had in Base Rise was ass. The new one actually looks good. The old one was the, oh, if you successfully counter, you'll get 2 files. And it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, excuse me? I want to say it's like... I think it's just objectively the hardest weapon to play. Like, for sure.
Yeah, it's in the top 3, for sure.
I'd say, like, that, Gunlance, and...
I wouldn't say Gunlance is top 3. I would say that, Insect Blade.
Insect Blade isn't
I don't know.
too difficult.
Switch X?
No, Switch X is easy. I'm talking, like, learning curve of, like, learning how to play it.
Yeah, okay.
Well, no. The opposite, actually. I'm talking, like, consistent, like, execution and technicality of the weapon. Learning Insect Blade sucks, but once you learn it, it's, like, actually pretty easy.
Which, by the way, there's new bugs for anybody who uses Insect Blade.
Oh, is there? I haven't even looked into that yet.
There are new bugs. Yeah.
Switch X is the same. It's like, it's hard to learn, but once you got it, you got it. It's easy. Charge Blade is, like, never ends. It feels like you're constantly learning it.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Oh yeah, Greatsword's really hard. I mean, honestly, it's up there, because it's a very slow weapon, and you have to... Like, everything in Monster Hunter is very, like, you have to be very deliberate with your actions, and I think Greatsword's probably the top of the list as far as that goes.
Yeah. Nice.
Compared to, like, dual blades that you can learn in like 30 minutes. And then you're like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah.
Which isn't necessarily bad. It's still fun, but
Yeah. Yeah, true. I'd say Gunlance for consistency is kind of rough too. At least, definitely, if you to mention him again, if you want to play at like Rurikon's level of Gunlance, like that definitely takes a lot of practice because like he's done some shit with that. I'm like, the fuck, you know? Like that's fucking crazy. So it's like
yeah,
if you want to play,
positioning is like a different
really
kind
good
of difficulty though, because like Hammer has the same thing where it's all about positioning, whereas like Charged Blade and Gunlance is all about like the combo execution.
Yeah, that's
like
true.
the combos are more intricate than basically any other weapon, where it's just like XA, XA, XXAA.
Wow. I got fucking 6 bloods.
I got 2 of them.
Uh-huh.
Whereas Charge Blade, you have to like hold A, release A when you're supposed to, hold A, press A again, hold A again, wait for your vials to charge, XA, or no, ZRA, then XA, then XA again, but then ZR to cancel, and it's like it's like playing a fucking fighting game at that point.
And while Gunlance is a lot of on the fly, what combo is best at this moment in time?
Yeah, which Charge
like,
Blade has some of that too.
What follow through do I want
See you soon.
to do right now so that I actually get my shit?
Because you don't want to send the discharge flying or the stake flying when at the wrong time.
Yeah, because the commitment, you know, and it's like, well, if you do it wrong, you're probably gonna get hit, you know. You're either gonna get hit or you're wasting.
I thought Insect Glaive was like basically impossible until I got the bug that gathers two extracts at once, and then I was like, oh, now it's actually playable. The micromanagement of like having to do it one extract at a time, like in my opinion, made it completely unplayable. Yeah. Especially with some monsters, because like some monsters it's easy because the parts are like pretty easy to hit, but there's some where it's like you have to hit this tiny little window. Alright, are we just, do you need anything in particular? Are we just working down the list now?
Yeah, just kind of going down the list. If anything, I would want Ceregios, but he's not available yet.
Let's do Uratos.
Because I want him for upgrade to this weapon, of course. That's probably like the main thing I would look for next. But I don't have that yet available.
And Dual Blade is fun. It's just, it's very, what you see is what you get. Like, even Longsword and Sword and Shield are more complicated than Dual Blades, I think.
Because I feel like I need to upgrade my armor. I cannot
Especially now that Longsword has, like, 57 counters. Didn't they get a new one in Sunbreak, too? Because of course they did. I might be wrong on that. I think a lot of classes got new counters. Have I even been paying attention to optional subquests? I have not. What a bad hunter.
Yeah.
Not that I have good ones at the moment anyway, but... I've been carrying this tail severing one for, like, forever.
Come again.
And yeah, I would like an armor upgrade soonish. I don't know if we're even gonna get another one, but I hope so.
I'll be here when you need me.
We got any new decorations?
Hey, good to see
Take a
you.
look at those. Ooh. Mind's Eye Sprinter. Bubble Blight. Greatsword is just very cumbersome. Greatsword and Dual Blade are like exact opposites, basically.
Yeah.
One has all of the mobility in the world, and the other has no mobility at all.
I would say Hammer and Hunting Horn are kind of similar now, too, in terms of that, where a Hammer is still very, fairly deliberate, but then, like, Hunting Horn has a lot more mobility than Hammer does.
Yeah.
Even though Hammer's not so crazy, but
I think that's
like Hammer's
accurate.
like the next one that you would think of like that. And it's like Hunting Horn is very mobile now.
You think you annoyed
Compared
someone
to
in
what
Monster Hunter because you were fighting a monster that wasn't the one needed for the quest? Is it like a hidden rule to only fight the required monster? Pretty much. Unless you're going to like mount them, people typically do not fight other monsters.
Yeah, if you're doing multiplayer, you're probably just going to be hunting the required monster. You could certainly go and mount it, which, depending upon the weapon you're using, could be easier or harder to do. I just use my Earthshaker attack, and I get the mount available.
I used to think that, like...
weapons really easy.
I used to think that people that went off to fight a non-target on their own was, like, trying to flex. That they were trying to be like, hey, look, I'm good enough to go... I'm gonna go fight this one and kill it before you guys kill that one. That's how I always tended to see it.
Yeah.
You don't see people do it much anymore, though.
Not
or at least I don't. Every now and then I do. And 9 times out of 10 when I see it now, they usually die and then cause us to fail. So, that's a thing.
Yeah.
I did see one when I was playing the other night, and that's what happened. They died. I think they quit after they died, too. So, that's great.
Yeah. That's always fun. I mean, to be honest, that's probably actually helpful, so that they didn't die again.
Maybe.
Yeah. Can look at it that way. But yeah, like if you're solo, you can
do it solo,
however you like.
Didn't you do that in Base Rise, where you were like, I'm killing everything?
In Base Rise, I killed basically everything for solo. Yeah. So I was like, okay, so this is against a Rathian. I'm gonna go kill the Great Azuchi and the, Bishaten that are also here, and then I'm gonna kill the Rathian.
So what? Two questions for you. What is this build you're trying? Because I'm curious. And you implied that you're like still like you feel like you're still trying to learn the weapon a little bit, but like how are you enjoying it in general? I mean, I'm guessing you're enjoying it because you're still sticking with it. I imagine if you didn't like it, you probably would have swapped off by now.
And he seems to be doing well. Like
yeah. It looks like you're doing a better job with counters than I ever have. But then, like I said earlier, I haven't played with the new one at all.
Yeah.
Oh, sleep meta? You love to see it?
Boy.
Who has the sleep blade? Somnicanth was a sleep blade, but that's not the one you were using.
Is it monster we've not seen yet?
No, I don't think there
is. Is it something like that?
I don't think there is anything else that... I think we know of everything. I might be wrong on that, though.
I don't know. Well,
it's like one of the flavor weapons? That makes sense.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, though, that's right. He's only MR61, so he's not that far ahead.
That's true. That's that as well.
Where he would know a monster we don't know. Necessarily.
I'm pretty sure we know everything at this point, though. I'd be very surprised if there was something else.
Yeah. So is the alternate Magnum Aloe the final monster
I think so.
for the moment? Wow. Okay. Then yeah, I guess we know everything. Kind of wouldn't expected that, but I guess
Yeah, I think he's the last one.
could be. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go do stuff with mounts here.
Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm really going the wrong way.
There's Giratotus materials where that Roggy is.
Ooh, excuse me. I think I'm most looking forward to, like, once I decide to pick up a new weapon, it's probably going to be Hammer, because now with the rarity 10 weapons,
And,
like, I could actually do a Sleep Hammer build and not have it be ass.
right.
I'm looking forward to that with, like, a lot of different weapons. Because I wanted to make a Sleep Greatsword, I think, and that was another situation of the only Greatsword that had Sleep was, like, rare 4. So it was like, well, I guess I'm not using that. I'm not sure how I feel about Sleep from a Charge Blade perspective. I'll be curious to hear your take on it. I'm sure it's good at applying Sleep, but I don't think they necessarily have a good wake-up attack. You have the Discharge, but since that hits multiple times, it's probably not, like, the best way to wake up a monster. I think you carry bombs, too, though, so it'll probably be fine.
He does, yeah.
You know, I was always a big fan of the poison and paralyze blades, though, so...
Especially paralyzed, yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably make one of each in this one.
Yeah.
If I remember right, I didn't really like any of the poison options in base Rise, so I don't think I ever made one, but there'll probably be a decent one now.
Roggy and Almadron are just fighting. Alright, they gave up fighting each other.
Yeah, they were just kind of hanging out.
Yeah, no, they were actually fighting. I was watching them fight.
Oh.
Yeah, so I was like, I already mounted both of them, so I'm like, is one of you gonna make the other mountable? That would be interesting, but didn't look like it was happening. We might as well go help you. You know, he's been handling this alone for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm picking up a couple of spare birds, and then I'm gonna ration up, and then we in there.
Ah, fuck. What a timing.
Oh god.
What a fucking timing. What the Oh, one of the balls hit me.
Oh. Oh, he exploded as soon as you got there? That sucks.
Yeah, he exploded as soon as I got there. Yeah. Yeah, I did my opener attack. I got exploded. It's like, ah, come on.
Just being an asshole. Just remember, it's not pussy off.
Yeah, it's not plus. Yeah.
It gets worse. We've seen it.
Yeah, really.
And before Riley, I like pussy off.
Yeah. Like, why, Riley? Why?
Mine.
Where am I going? I'm very easily
got
distracted
bait,
by just picking up birds at the moment.
Uh,
I found my boat, etc.
I'm gonna bait him. There he is. He's baited.
Roggy's just hanging out.
My buddy's the best.
Nice.
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 Double nice. Oh, there's
Big
the
old
1620.
1600. More nice. There's a lot of damage we just pumped into him.
Yeah.
Alright, so we have to... Keep in mind, we have a sleeper on the team now, so we have to keep an ear out for the music cutting out.
Well, at least I got to wake up, so...
And I will be ready with the dragon piercers for any bombs.
I definitely pay attention because I got to wake up. Oh, 16-1. Oh. Oh boy.
It's so satisfying.
Yeah.
It's amazing how they, like, basically refurbished Hypers and actually made them cool.
I know. It really is. Like, this is basically Hyper, but good. It's amazing. And I mean, Apexes were basically refurbished Deviants too. This is basically refurbishing all of Generate. You know, like...
I still didn't really care for Apexes that much, though. I
Apexes
think it was,
were
like...
better.
I think the difference was, like... Well, the way Deviants... The big thing I hated about Deviants was the whole, like... It only levels up for one person. It just was really dumb.
Yeah.
And then with Apexes, like... Was there even gear that you could make with their parts?
Oh, no, not directly.
So it didn't feel like there was a reason to fight them.
Yeah. That is true. That was the problem. Is that they didn't really feel like there was a reason to fight the Apex.
Yeah, so it was like we did it like once as a rampage and once normally, and then we were like, okay, we're done.
They should have done like every monster has a level 6 weapon.
Yeah,
and
like they did here.
All with the Apexes. Yeah. And it's like you get the different Apexes parts, and you can use those to, you know.
It's more
like
or less what they
tank
did without,
or
like,
something, you know?
having to design an Apex, I guess is what it came down to. Because the Apexes needed slightly different... I think it was just color variations. I don't think the models were any different. But they needed new attacks and stuff.
But a lot of the attacks were refurbished from Deviant.
You're my best pal.
Because all of the Apexes previously so...
But even then, here, they were just like... This was easier to apply to every monster and be like, okay, we're done.
Because, like, I think Diablo, Apex Diablo, is very much Bloodbath Diablos in look and abilities. And Arzuros was definitely Red Helmet. Like... He's exploding. Oh shit. Ah, fuck! I should've just stood still. Giratoris, come to the trap.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah! You motherfucker. You motherfucker.
There's a balloon ready for him and everything.
He just left. Motherfucker. And I was ready with bait, too. I can bait him down here, but still, man.
You already used it once in that area, didn't you? Isn't it?
Yeah,
like
but
a
they come
once...
back over time.
Oh, do they? I thought it was a once per area thing.
No, well, almost kind of. But I just baited him, by the way. There we go. And I mentioned because the piranhas suck to hurt YouTube. Like,
Oh, do they? I don't think I knew that.
yeah, they fuck with you too.
I don't think I've ever stayed around long enough to find out.
It's fun to do it in join requests because people don't expect it.
Yeah. I've never seen a rando use that stuff, like, ever.
Yeah.
And I think we talked about this, like, last week or the week before. I think that's a lot of what bothers me about the capture meta, is that, like, there's a lot of tools you can use, and they just don't use a lot of them. They abuse the shit out of capturing, but, like, in base Rise, nobody knew how to do, like, effective mounting at all.
Oh, yeah.
They just threw them into the nearest wall and let them topple. It was so dumb.
Yeah.
Now, they are a lot better about that now. Every now and then you still see someone do something stupid, but it's significantly better than it used to be. I did not hear the music cut out. I am sorry.
The music cut out? Holy shit.
Yeah, he fell asleep. By the time I noticed, it was too late.
Oh, wait, is he asleep again?
No, it's knocked out now. So yes, he is asleep, but in a different way.
Well, yeah, that's fair.
It's so satisfying. That's the first time that the camera has zoomed out and I haven't been afraid for my life. Like, it's just... I guess that's not true. Anjanath does that too, where you can hit him really hard and he, like, reels back. And...
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I could do tonight? That Pokemon Unite update is live, isn't it?
Oh.
Should go check out Buzzwole.
Wow.
Maybe. I'll probably try to put some Switch sports in, because I haven't done any of that in a while.
Speaking of, what do you think about the fact that apparently the legendaries are now the ride Pokemon in the next game? That's just kind of weird. And like, you must get them at a reasonably early time frame.
I'm
because of that.
all right with it, mostly because I think they actually look pretty cool. Or at least the purple one. I think the purple one looks sick. The red one's kind of, not so much, but the purple one looks super cool.
I hate how the red one has wheels, but he runs? Like...
Yeah. It's a little strange.
What the fuck? He has wheels, but he runs. Like, what?
Overall, I liked what they showed of Scarlet and Violet. The hats look stupid as shit, but
the hats are so dumb, dude.
Everything else was pretty good.
Like,
I about fell out of my chair when I saw Fido's name. I was like, that's just... You won. You won. There's... You can stop now, Game Freak. You nailed it. That's the bread dog. Fido.
Oh, Fido.
It's so fucking good.
Yeah.
It's so fucking good. They killed it on that one.
And we're baited. And he ran away.
And he moves.
Yeah. Oh.
One thing I am, like, mildly agitated about, though, I pretty regularly am like, it would be cool if they made a Pokemon game where we could actually, like, play as an adult Pokemon trainer, since, like, any of us that grew up playing Pokemon are, like, now adults, so that would be, like, kind of neat.
Right?
And then Game Freak was like, in this one, you're literally in school. It's like, okay, just...
Yeah,
yeah.
just... Yeah, like...
I think the, there's, like, 3 different adventures you can do. Sounds pretty cool. I'm a little concerned about level scaling.
I am kind of okay with that, because I think probably what's going to happen is, like, well, true, level scaling as the overall could be questionable. I want to
Yeah, because what if you save, like, the gym
gyms...
leaders till last?
Well, I want to assume that the gyms are going to be, like, based upon...
They have to
like,
scale
they're going to
under
have different team layouts Well, I
Or
would assume
at
that they would have
as
your
well.
team layouts based upon how many badges you've got. You know? So, like, each trainer, each gym leader has a layout based upon which spot in the
That
chain
would be
of-
interesting, if, like, the first one you fight only has, like, 2 Pokemon, but then
Yeah.
the last one has, like, a full team.
Yeah.
But, like, I
That's-
just
well,
hope
yeah.
the game scales off of your level, because if it does the Sword and Shield bullshit where everything caps out at, like, level 60 or whatever it was, and then you're just free to out-level everything, that'll be kind of dumb, I think.
Arceus kind of did the same thing, too.
Yeah, so it needs level scaling.
Yeah. Questionable when it comes to open world, because I don't know what they mean by it. Because they said open world, RPG. It's like, okay, we'll see what you mean. Like,
Yeah, it's tricky. Did
Like, I
they
don't know what
ever
to expect
call Legends Arceus open world, or was that people
don't think
doing
so.
that?
yeah, I don't
Because that's
think
not
they ever-
really open world.
No, it's not. It's more open world than Pokemon typically is, but
It's more like sandboxy,
little sandbox.
which was still cool, but
Yeah.
I
Not
think
like Super
people just, like, they see wide open areas with green grass and they go, open world! And it's like,
Oh, you fuck! Look how close he got to it.
aw, he humbled before he got there.
Yeah.
I mean, when I
gotta fucking carry
when I think of open world, I definitely... My big qualifier for open world is, can you ignore the main quest entirely? Could I
sounds
put
like you can.
100 hours into that game and still never touch a gym? Then I would consider it to be open world.
Mm.
Like, I wouldn't
it sounds-
consider Xenoblade 3 to be open world on that note. Because there's still a linear story you have to work through. Eventually you're
Right.
going to run out of stuff to do if you're not moving the main story forward. That's not open world.
Right.
That was something that I will praise Breath of the Wild for, is you could just ignore the main quest entirely.
That's very true. You can, yeah. And I did.
And something I really liked about Starlink as well. You could just completely ignore the main quest. You have, like, your tutorial planet, and then after that you can just do whatever the fuck you want. Now, was there enough things to do in that world? No, that was kind of the problem, but...
Yeah. Nice.
Excuse me. Nothing personal, buddy.
But you always see people referring to, like, Grand Theft Auto as open world, and I'm like, that's not open world, though. That's...
Yeah, it
you
is.
have a bunch of side quests to do, but then eventually you run out and you have to continue the main story to unlock more side quests. That's not open. That's gated.
Kinda, yeah. I get what you mean. But, like...
Now, some of them. I haven't played a Grand Theft Auto in a
Yeah.
while, but then they haven't made a Grand Theft Auto in a while. Got them. So I, like, maybe don't know for sure. I think, like, 3 was the last one I played, and I was like, this isn't open world.
Which 3 was the first one that would have been like that anyways?
Well, even 1 and 2 were kind of like, you can just run around and do stuff.
Those were top-down, like, kind of arcadey type almost things. So.
Yeah, but, like, did those games even have a main quest? I never did them. if they did. I just ran around and just did stuff.
Yeah.
But then at that age, it
Yeah.
was easier to just run around and do stuff, was kind of the thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's true. I think they just bundle it all into open world because people hear the word open world and they get a boner. So,
Failed today.
yeah,
Yeah.
it sells.
I wish.
And the amount of people that can, like, tell the differences between the different genres is probably pretty small, so it doesn't matter at the end of the day. Most people aren't going
Right.
to get it and then be like, "Hey, wait a second, this is an open world." Like they're gonna play it anyway, because they're kind of sheep and they'll play whatever they're told to play. Is kind of the reality of it.
Your spirit shines bright.
Ooh, elemental blights. That's always a good one with the cats running around.
I look forward to your safe return.
Yeah.
Please select the quest that best suits you.
Oh, I have another quest that's 4 monsters now. In
Oh, do you?
In 6-star.
Oh yeah, so do I now. Dance of
Probably
Fusion.
try and do that off stream at some point.
Come to an end.
Yeah.
No, I do think Skyrim is one of the games that's like actually open world from what I've seen.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll give that. Skyrim is open world in that way.
And yeah, you say that most people don't know the term open linear. I've literally never heard anyone use that term before until now.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, like that's what I mean when I say like, yeah, Final Fantasy VII Xenoblade. It's open. There's stuff to do. You can go back to previous areas and find new stuff to do. But if eventually you're gonna run out of things to do and be like, okay, I guess I gotta move the main story forward now.
Did you say Final Fantasy VII in there?
Remake. Sorry. He mentioned remake, so I was referring.
Is
to
that
remake.
even any kind of open?
It's
anything?
open linear. Yeah, because there's like you can go off the rails and go do stuff, do side quests, go back to previous areas, find new stuff to do. I'd say it counts.
Can you go back to previous areas? I thought you could.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't.
Yeah, there was a lot of
I
going
thought
back
you-
in that game. Let's do.
I thought you were gated off where you couldn't go back. You know.
In a couple
to,
places you are, but then I think later it opens up again.
Oh, okay.
I'd say Final Fantasy 13 counts as well. Like, with the asterisk of the first, like, 20 hours of that game are not open linear. They are just linear. But most
Yes,
Final
goes
Fantasy
for-
games are that way, is the thing. Where the first, like,
Yeah.
10 to 20 hours are just a hallway, and then it breaks into an open world, and people just never realized it until 13 for some reason.
12 is not that way.
That's true. But one of the ones... I think it was Mega Harv that pointed it out when he was replaying Final Fantasy X. He's like, this game's a fucking hallway, too. Like, no one ever says it, but it is.
I said that when I replayed it. Yeah. Because I replayed that, like, last year? 2
I
years
think
ago,
what it
maybe?
came down to is, like, it
Yeah,
wasn't...
when I
It wasn't people that said 13 was a hallway. It was reviews.
Yeah.
It was
Well, it's
journalism
also-
that said it, so then people latched onto it.
It's not even just journalism. It's also like that was released what 2006, and that's like literally YouTube.
It's hard
was
to believe
released at the
13
same
is
time.
that fucking old.
You know, so like it's basically like YouTube was like a place where people like could get their opinions out there more. You know,
Yeah.
and so Final Fantasy 13.
Yeah, I
was-
kind of
the most
grouped that
recent
in
Final Fantasy to
with
talk
journalism. What's the term that? There's a term for that.
just media.
Hold on a second.
No,
I should be just about done.
Northern Lion uses it every now and then, and I was like, oh yeah,
Oh.
that makes sense. People who are just in an opinion to, or in a position to give people opinions like that. I forget what he calls it. It's like, I got it. It's just not coming to me. Hmm?
Like pundit?
No.
No.
Trendsetters? Maybe? I think that's what he... I feel like that's not quite right. But yeah, that, like... If it takes off within, like... With either the media or, like, streamers are really playing it, then people are just like, oh, I like this because people
Oh
like
hell
it.
yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's definitely how the last few like viral indie games took off.
Yeah. Which is like a really powerful tool for indies on that note.
It is, yeah. I will say there's some indies I don't think qualify into that. Like, I don't think... Like, I think Hades, for example, doesn't. I think Hades just took off because it was published by Devolver Digital, and Devolver Digital is always big publishing. They're always loud about the game.
It was that, and it was the fact that it was like the Bastion guys, right?
I believe so, yeah.
So they already had
But,
like a
like,
bit
yeah.
of a name for themselves.
Yeah, but with Devolver Digital also publishing, it's like, well, there you go. It's like Devolver
Which I think,
Digital
like,
basically...
I think
They
Devolver Digital
get-
has a really good track record, too. Like, most of the stuff they publish is like, oh, this is pretty good. I'm sure there's some stinkers, but, like, last couple ones I've picked up have been like, oh, this game's sick. Influencers, that's it. Influencers, that's what he calls them.
Yeah, okay. That's a pretty common term. I just didn't think of it.
Yeah, I
wait.
couldn't think of it.
Kadachi, I'm going for Seattle. Sure.
But yeah, it's just and like I said, I think that's it can be a good thing for sure, but I inevitably I think of a lot of the bad cases of like, oh, this really blew up because people willed it to blow up.
Right, yeah.
Like I said, with Final Fantasy 13, where it was like just a couple of influencers that were like, oh, it's a hallway, and everybody just took it at its word. Sonic Origins, people just took like, oh, it's the worst Sonic collection ever made, and people just took it at its word, and they didn't bother even like playing it themselves. They were just like, oh no, this is horrible. I know I cite it like a fucking broken record, but Marvel's Avengers, someone said microtransactions, and people were like, ah, fuck that game. And it was like, man, like...
Toby, where the fuck are you going, Toby?
I guess really what it comes down to is more people just need to give things a shot on their own. Now, when it comes to a $60 game, I can understand why they wouldn't want to do that. Like, that's completely fair. But...
Yeah. I mean, I think I said, Paradise definitely fell to that, too.
Yeah, a little
this
bit.
was basically
Little bit.
the opinion of it. And people... The people who gave it a shot, like, definitely have learned, like, okay, this is more than just Square Enix's Dark Souls clone. You know, like, with super edgy dude. It's like, no, there's a lot more to it than that.
What was the other one I was just thinking of?
Making progress.
So again, I think we were talking about this, like, well, I don't remember when it was. We just mentioned it earlier, too, when we were talking about, like, the how to recommend games to people. And it's like, I think that's why streamers are really good to ask their opinions on games, because you're gonna get a broader answer than just a fucking headline. And you can also ask them about, like, specific things.
Sure, yeah.
So if you were to ask, like, a streamer about Strangers of Paradise, you could be like... You could ask specifics about the combat.
Yeah.
Instead of, like, a review, which might not necessarily do that.
Right. It'd say, oh, if you played Elden Ring, which came out a month before it.
Yeah.
If you played Elden Ring, it's the combat's like that. It's like, somewhat, but not quite.
Yeah, yes,
even
but also
View
no.
had to, because I know View had just come off of playing Elden Ring when he was playing it, and he had to get used to certain things.
I actually think
were definitely different.
I think the one episode I caught of you playing Strangers of Paradise, he had people in chat being like, "Oh, this is the Final Fantasy Dark Souls," and he had to like tell them to knock it the fuck off.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's definitely issues with Avengers,
just a
like you said.
Thing people love to
there
do
was
is just
definitely
compare.
Like, and I've definitely been reminding him, like, there's plenty of reasons when it came to Avengers, but the loudest definitely wasn't about the microtransactions.
Yeah, the thing is I think most of the issues I have with Avengers, I didn't come to the realization that I had a problem with it until I was like 50 hours into the fucking game.
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't something that anyone playing review copies probably picked up. Because they probably didn't play it long enough. Because most of my problems were with the end game. Like, there was just, like, nothing to do. The gear isn't, like, compelling to pick up upgrades.
There's a bunch of materials in 13, by the way, from where I first mounted.
But I definitely, when I was playing, like, through the campaign, there were multiple people that came into the stream and they were like, this game looks cool, but I hear there's microtransactions. Like, that legitimately happened more than once. Like, let's put it this way, I think the complaint that people that didn't play the game had was microtransactions. If you actually played the game, there were other things to complain about, but...
Oh, hell yeah. There definitely is. There's plenty to complain about with the game.
Yeah, it's not perfect.
No.
I think I gave it like a 3 or something when I did my year in review. Like, I did not, like, necessarily rate it highly.
Well,
I was
no,
like,
3 out of
I
5?
had fun. Yeah, 3 out of 5.
Okay. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. That's
And I was like, I had fun with it, but like, when I say it was a good game, no. It definitely had problems, but when it first came out, that was the only problem people looked at.
Right, yeah.
And it was a taken out of context problem that they didn't know the full extent of.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean,
well played.
We also didn't know what to expect. Yeah, that was
I think it looked like I dodged that, so fuck you, but well played.
We also didn't know what to
It was
expect.
a questionable hitbox.
Do the microtransactions, specifically like the challenge cards. Like,
yeah, because nobody reported
really
on it properly.
Well, yeah, that's
like I did
like,
find an article before it came out that actually explained it like thoroughly, and I was like, okay, this is how it works, and that was how it worked. But nobody was reading that article. They were reading the clickbait that were like, oh, Square Enix is at it again with microtransactions. Fuck this game.
Well, I mean, they've been at it since then too, amazingly.
Yeah.
There's the other wild part is that Guardians of the Galaxy and Stranger of Paradise both dodged the Square Enix bullet, like the Square Enix 2020's bullet, by being games that they did not expect to do as well as they did.
Yeah, so they didn't try to monetize it to that degree.
They didn't try to monetize them to hell. Yeah.
Which, like, almost sucked because then they almost didn't get as much publicity because there was nothing to complain about. Because, like, nobody talked. I heard Guardians of the Galaxy was incredible, and, like, I heard nobody talking about it. Aside from the fact that, like, people were like, it's pretty good. But when it came out, like, Square Enix was like, yep, this game bombed. Yeah. And I was like, yeah, nobody's talking about it, but then it was I heard afterwards that it was actually really good.
It was initially, like, revealed, like, in the Nintendo Switch event, I think, wasn't it? So it was like...
I don't remember.
No, was it Nintendo Switch? I don't know. But it looked like it was on Nintendo Switch or something. I don't remember. Is it even on Nintendo Switch?
I don't recall. Yeah, I think there's a cloud version that's probably ass. Because Square hasn't figured out that cloud versions are ass.
But yeah, people, like, when it was initially revealed, people were looking at it and they were like, oh, this doesn't seem good. But then I think that they were just immediately thinking it was going to be a lot like Marvel's Avengers. There's so many people who were just like, oh, that's the Guardians version of Marvel's Avengers.
Yeah.
That's like, no, actually.
It wasn't marketed very well, I think is what it came down to.
It wasn't. That is true. I think it was a state of play, actually. That's
probably.
It was in something where it took up, like, the majority of the event.
I think what my overall issue is, and I've probably said this before, because I don't necessarily hide this fact, I think Square Enix should very much be called out on their bullshit, but people pick the weirdest times to call them out on their bullshit.
Yeah, right?
Like, instead of calling them out on the shit that's actually, like, super underhanded, they just kind of, like, let that go, and then they pick something that's only, like, a little underhanded, and they blow it the fuck up. And it's like, what the hell? I thought that Chocobo Racer was way worse in terms of microtransactions.
Oh, yeah.
And people did call it out, but not as aggressively as Avengers was.
Yeah. And then I saw people blaming... I saw people blame Platinum for Babylon's Fall more so than they did Square Enix. And it's like, you guys realize that this is basically what Platinum does when they make games for people.
That is something else that
they
people
make
love
the
to do,
game
yeah.
that they're asked to make. It's like you can look at Platinum's history. They make the game that they're asked to make. Like, and they do basically the bare minimum when that happens. And it's like people know
Yeah,
what
when
to
it comes
expect.
to the licensed
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah,
Then
when it
people
comes
do
to
it the
make-
other way too, where they just look at. I mean, Nintendo's no greater an example than that.
Yeah,
There's, there's
but
like a
yeah,
questionable
because Babylon
change in a
Fall was
Pokemon game,
basically-
and they're like, "Gee, thanks, Nintendo." It's like Nintendo owns like half of Pokemon, sure, but they don't develop the games. Like,
even half. I thought it was like a third.
it might be. I don't know.
Between like 3 companies. I forget.
I don't recall.
Yeah.
Does Game Freak
Yeah.
own it? I don't think they do. I think it's just the
No,
Pokemon Company
yeah.
and Nintendo.
Maybe that's it. Yeah.
See it with Bayonetta 3 too, where people are like, "I'm not buying this unless it's on PC," and it's like, well, that's not gonna happen.
Well,
And it's like, oh well, fuck Nintendo then. It's like, okay, yeah, sure, fuck Nintendo for letting them continue to make games. That's such a villainous
Yeah,
thing to
fuck-
do. Damn,
Fuck Nintendo for funding. You know, for
funding it when
publishing-
nobody else would.
Yeah.
How
when
dare
nobody else
they.
would. Bayonetta 2. Like literally, they went to everybody else before Nintendo
Yeah,
for Bayonetta 2.
how dare
Oh,
they?
Switch version was revealed first. Land,
Oh, was
Land
it?
did. Yeah, for Guardians of the Galaxy. So yeah, that's probably what it was. Was people were looking at it and it was a showcase on the Switch thing, and it was like people were like,
I think for me, it was honestly, I don't care about the Guardians of the Galaxy that much. Like, I think that's all that came down to for me, so I was just kind of like, eh. And honestly, it might have been a little bit of like, well, I had fun with Avengers, but...
yeah.
And does that mean I'm on board for another one? But then I think I quickly realized it wasn't
You
a
realized
similar
it
type of game. Because I did some fucking research instead of just making assumptions.
But yeah, like Babylon's Fall. With that, for example, basically what happened with that is Square Enix went to Platinum and said, "Hey, make a game with Nier Automata's combat multiplayer, and that we can use as a live service and stuff." And they're like, "All right." And they did that, and the game
Yeah,
sucks.
sure. You're gonna pay us?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah. And it's like, it's got the combat, and it's like, you know, some people are like, oh, the combat's good. And it's like, well, it's Nier Automata's combat. People like that. But, you know, like, there's like 5 people playing it. You know? But it didn't help that it was also, you know,
Thanks,
only
Nargacuga.
released on one platform. Only
I like
released
how
on one
Nargacuga
platform.
showed up to
and,
roar and then left.
Also, I think
Yeah,
it was
is
also
it, like-
delayed. Like,
Is it, like, unfair of me to say that in this
know.
era, a multiplayer game, like, needs crossplay to survive?
yeah.
Like, is that unfair?
No, I think it's fair. Unless it's a game that has such a built-in audience like Monster Hunter.
Yeah,
like-
or Mario Kart,
Monster Hunter
etc.
made it.
Then it's probably
Yeah,
fine.
it's got such a built-in audience that it's like.
But look how well Fall Guys is doing now that they have crossplay. Like,
Oh, yeah,
I think that's
yeah.
just a necessity.
Yeah.
Oh god. Either that or release it on PC. So that...
Yeah. Babylon's Fall also came out on PC.
But did it have crossplay?
Actually, don't think it did.
And I think we're finally at a point where it's like, technologically, crossplay used to not... It was like, oh yeah, it's difficult to do. Now it's kind of like, no, it's not.
No.
Like, you should
you
probably
really
get
don't
on
think
that.
so. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Okay. Okay. The fucking squirter! Stop it!
He's being kind of gross.
We need to get rid of that skull, because that one is being fucking pain in the ass. We had the other skull on it, and it was not this bad.
Hey, like Gazer. I think it became big. I think it was a good concept to begin with, but they had the problem of being on one platform in PC without crossplay.
Oh, fucking there we go. Got it all.
I think crossplay and free-to-play was, like, massive for them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It being on, well, PlayStation Plus was a big deal, and it's like, yeah. And then, yeah, it's just gotten even better since with the free-to-play release.
But the fact that now that... Even when I played it when it first came out, like, a couple of people I knew that were playing it on PC, so it was just kind of like, well, I guess we can't play together.
Yeah.
Like, that was just such a problem.
Yeah, I bought it on PC myself, you know? And it was like, well... And then there was the hackers early on.
It's just unfortunate that they took as long as they did to, like, kind of get it in order. But it seems like it was, like, a pretty smooth launch once they finally got there, so that's good at least.
Well, the thing there is it took 2 years, and one of those years was being owned by Epic. So, like, yeah, once it's finally launched, it's like, okay, well, it's Epic. They're fucking people who do Fall Guys and Rocket League and everything. So it's like, yeah, of course they're, you know, their setup's gonna be fine. You know, and it's like,
they probably had a little bit of better funding to move it along, too. But I think it was really just that they really wanted it to be ready to go when it launched and not...
Yeah.
It's out, but servers are going to be down for like 2 weeks, which is like, you never want to see that.
Right.
Oh good, View got lost too. Now I feel less bad about the fact that I went the wrong way.
Oh, fucker. I hate the fact that he disables your wire bugs too. Oh my gosh. It's so... Oh, fucker. Because, like, he bleeds you and disables your wire bugs and he comes after you again. It's like... It's so easy to die.
Yeah,
this guy was always...
disable wire bug is a bad time.
Oh, yeah. This guy was always pretty dangerous, too, before, with the bleed. The sharpness of the blade.
He can be. Like, oh, I was close enough for that.
Now,
okay.
even more so. Why can't View mute? What happened?
He's fine. I was thinking the same thing, but then I saw him, like, moving. So I was like...
Okay.
I don't know what that was about.
Yeah. I'm like, uh-oh. Help him.
You want the balloon? Is that what you want?
Oh.
Did that not hit him? There it is, okay.
No, it hit him, yeah. Oh, fuck.
At least
Oh, fuck.
crouching to cure bleed is really fucking fast now.
That is really fast now, yeah, that's true. Ah, shit. Get out of here. I'm gonna pop my powder, so... Yeah, you two are close enough together, so... Have some powder, everybody.
Just what I need.
Can we get a third skull? Maybe? Can we take out a third skull?
I also kind of feel like free-to-play for multiplayer games is kind of like a thing that just needs to be a thing moving forward as well, because...
Yeah, depending upon the type of multiplayer game, obviously.
Yeah, you need, like, a lower entrance fee, because a lot of people, like... Do we know if that Kirby game is going to be free-to-play or not? I don't know if we do. But I have a feeling, like, there's probably a lot of people who'd be interested in trying it, but they're not going to if it's, like, a $40 game.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Myself included. Like, I'm down to try it out, but if they try and sell it for $40, $50, I'm gonna be like, nah, that's okay.
It also helps free-to-play games, too, when it comes down to, you don't need PS Plus, Switch Online, or Xbox Live.
That's also true.
To actually play it anymore. All the games that are free-to-play don't require that. So, like, for example, Fall Guys, you used to play it on PS4, and, like, it was like, well, I don't have PS Plus right now, so it's, like, completely useless. You know?
Yeah, that was
Not
my
that
problem
you-
with Avengers, too, is I was like, I want to play it, but
Yeah.
they're starting to add more multiplayer content, and I'm not buying PS Plus to play a week of Avengers Online.
Yeah. And that's why I think that worked out. Like, the community for that has been reasonably sized, I would say, since it came to Game Pass.
And you still, like, pretty semi-regularly play it, too, right?
I log in,
Like, every once in a while.
couple of days. I log in every couple of days. I don't play it. But I do log into it, and, like, I check stuff in the shop or the shipment. Like, regular events. Sleep! Hold on. Fuck. Okay, I will. I bet. The good news is I'm gonna try to break this skull again. Can we get a third skull? That would be awesome. That'd be cool. Can we get a third skull break? I want it. Don't you line up like that, motherfucker! I know what happens when you line up like that.
I guess it's also worth saying that certain games don't need the big community.
That's true.
Like, I would argue that, like, yeah, Monster Hunter has a big community, but does it really need it? Because most of the time, I would assume that most people, maybe I'm wrong on this, but I would assume that most people just play with their friends anyway. So it's more the capability of online play.
I mean, I think Monster Hunter would, I think specifically this Monster Hunter, would, like, with join requests were empty as fuck.
Okay.
Like, that would suck. You know? Because they're there, but they would be so empty. And it's like trying to join them, get, like, nothing, you know? But the fact that you can actually pick a quest, specify a quest, and get it, that is cool. You know,
my
like
point is more like, a game like Fall Guys demands a large community.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Whereas this, like, not if a game like this, not so much. I guess is a better way of putting it. Not Monster Hunter specifically, but if it's a game like this, Deep Rock Galactic, you don't need a huge community because
that's true. Yeah.
One, you can play it alone, and two, you can play it with friends. Yeah. I think cooperative multiplayer is, like, severely underrated these days.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah.
Everyone just wants to make sweaty competitive multiplayer, and it's like, that's fine, because there's people who like that, but...
Yo, fucker! Come on, give me this skull. Give it to me. Give it to me! No!
Oh. There you go.
Yes! Haha! 3 breaks. 3 skull breaks.
Is that another trap?
Yes, it was.
Oh, man.
Nice. 3 skull breaks.
I'm trying to remember what game it was recently that I was like, this looks cool, and like I was watching the trailer, and then they were just like, and online multiplayer, and I was like, not everything needs online multiplayer, come on.
Yeah. Co-op is good though. Like if it's online co-op, it's like okay. Because like the Ascent as well, for example. The Ascent is a really awesome. It has online co-op up to 4 players.
I don't think I even know what that game is, if I'm being honest.
It was on Game Pass. Well, Game Pass initially. It was on Game Pass day 1, Xbox for about a year, and then it also came to PS5. It was also on PC initially too.
I feel like I've heard of it, but I can't like picture it.
It's an isometric looking, so it's isometric. It's like Cyberpunk, but actually good in terms of Cyberpunk aesthetic.
Did that game get better? I would assume it.
What do you mean,
did.
Cyberpunk? I think it did.
Is it like
better?
Playable now? Because I know there were some people that really liked like the content of the game, so I hope it is at least polished to a point where they can enjoy it.
Yeah, I believe so. I think it's still working on it a little bit, but it's better.
Man, releasing on past consoles was such a mistake on their part.
Really was.
That was such
Oh
a
my
bad
God.
idea. They should have just cut their losses and been like, nah, sorry.
Yep. Yeah, should have just not done it.
I think the bad press they would have gotten from that... Well, see, I don't know, it's hard to tell, because if they would have done that, we never would have known what it would have looked like on past consoles. So, no one would have ever been able to be like, see, this is what it would have looked like if they would have done it.
They could have leaked code.
Yeah, that's possible.
They
Pop
could have
up a
leaked.
couple screenshots and be like, yeah, the unfinished version of,
Yeah, they could have leaked test versions
yeah.
of, you know, like, oh, this is what went to the press. This is what went to the presses, but you know they decided not to release it.
Yeah.
You know, like they made like 100,000 copies, then they get, you know, like say like, you know, 1,000 of them wind up getting released. You know, somehow. Yeah. It's like they definitely could have done that.
Alright, View, thanks for joining.
Steve, yeah.
I hope you're feeling all better.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine you are by now, but still. And we'll probably do this again next week. Mario Kart will be on Monday as well, if you want to join. And Fall Guys on Friday as well. Not tomorrow, but next Friday.
Seeing how determined you are to overcome this calamity has inspired
What else was I gonna say?
and
Shit.
bolstered their resolve. We are truly grateful.
I remember seeing people complaining about the Battle Network collection. Oh, it better have online multiplayer. Fucking why would it?
Why?
It's not a core part of the game.
Yeah.
Like, stuff like that just
wait,
agitates me. Not everything needs multiplayer.
It really doesn't, no. But no, I was saying that The Ascent is a game with co-op multiplayer, and it's fun for it. You know? If you got the people to play with it, you got the people to play with it. And it would be
I think
fun.
that's...
Stranger of Paradise, too.
And
It's
I think...
got co-op multiplayer up to 3 people, and it's like, that's fun, too.
Oh,
Like,
you know what? I
it's
think I
part
saw
of
The Ascent on Game Pass, but I didn't, like, look at it, but I think I saw, like, the logo or something.
Yeah. It's really fun. I played through it when it came out. Year and a bit ago.
Oh, fucking Steam, stop.
Oh, man.
Why can't Steam
was
just
really fun.
remember what my fucking birthday is instead of asking
Right?
me? Like,
Like, what the fuck, Steve?
oh, okay, the Xbox site does the same thing. Never mind. I'll have to look at it later.
Yeah, it's a fun one.
I think the issue with co-op games is that if it's too heavy on co-op and then you can't play it alone, I think that's their concern.
Yeah.
But nobody has that concern with competitive games. They'll make those multiplayer only without hesitation. I guess because the audience is just there for it. I guess co-op's a little bit more niche. Anyway. Real quick break. I gotta pee.
Sure.
And then we'll probably just keep working through the anomaly quests. What rank am I? 46?
You're 46.
Might not
It's gotten a
even
little
hit
slow.
50 tonight, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah. View only gained like 2. In what we
Yeah,
were
I
doing.
think I was 43 when it unlocked, so I've only gotten 3
Yeah.
ranks. View did say that it was starting to get a little grindy for him.
Yeah, so did somebody else before. Whoever was here last week talking about it. I forget who it was.
Which overall, that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it is and it isn't, because it might create some stress where I'm like, okay, now I have to farm out Master Rank before next week's stream, which is kind of unfortunate. We'll see how it goes.
I mean, there's a good 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more anomaly in this rank. That'll probably get you almost to 50 just off of that.
Well, 4.
Like, probably... Huh? Oh,
'Cause
right,
I
you
have
do.
Toby
You
Kadashi
did.
finished. Yeah,
That's
but
right,
like
that's right.
even after that, like if we have to jump up to like 75 next, that's gonna
Oh,
be a
yeah,
bit of a
no, I
climb.
wouldn't expect us to be that quick. Well, to make it that quick. I would not expect us to be like, okay, next week we're going to be 75 when we were 53. You know?
Yeah.
It's like, no. No.
I almost wonder if... Riley, do you feel like playing? We could pivot and do some of your stuff. Because I don't think we
Yeah,
really
we could.
need anything from these. We just have to grind out our rank.
Yeah, we just have to. Yeah.
We'll see if Riley's still around. I'll take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll figure out what we're doing when we sit back down. So, stay tuned. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes. is about, so we'll just carry on. As one does. Let's do Rathian. She has it coming. She knows what she did.
If anyone can handle this, it's you.
I wonder where Volpe's been tonight. Hope everything is okay. I haven't seen Scarlet in a while either. Also hope everything is okay. Hopefully see her tomorrow, because I think what I'm going to be doing that she'll think is pretty interesting.
Back to work.
Why, hello.
So these are all set up. I don't even bother with those transport side quests now, because you get gold eggs a lot. 37 gold eggs, holy shit. I don't think money's gonna be an issue anytime soon. And 6 platinum. Jeez. Let's look at melding while we wait.
All yours.
I'm using Evade window, right? That one might be pretty good. Or am I using Evade distance? No, I'm using Evade distance, not Evade window. That's a shame. That one could have been pretty good. That's a new one. Skill, that's pretty good. 2-blade skill, hone, and hunger resistance is also pretty good. I don't think any of these are going to be worth keeping, though. Not really. Burn them.
Right, here we go. Okay then. All right, here we go. Okay then. All right, here we go. This'll be good.
I really wish you could
Okay then.
set all of these at once.
Alright,
This'll be
I'm
good.
back.
Just did all my melding stuff.
Oh shit, that's right. What am I at for melding? Do I have... Oh yeah, my melding's all available.
As
Which also
always,
means my mouse areas are available too. No, they're not, apparently. What the fuck? I thought they were lined up, but I guess I fucked up. Okay, check my meldings. Also, let me check the quest you got over.
Did you tell me about those spammers already? I don't really remember that. You know what? I take it as, like, not a victory, but it means that the algorithm is doing something so that someone can find the channel, which is a good thing. in a roundabout way,
Wow.
if, like, it means
Wow.
that discoverability isn't completely dead.
Right.
Might be a better way of putting it.
That is one way to put it, my gosh.
I mean, a better victory was, like, last week we saw a number of people coming in that were Monster Hunter players, so...
Yeah. Do I have any good talismans?
Yeah, I didn't. I had one that I thought might have been good.
Yeah.
I hope I didn't throw it out and turns out that it actually is good. Let me check on that. No, yeah, evade extend. I had one with 2 stun resistance, 2 evade window, and I was like, that's really good. But then I was like, no, I have evade extender, not window.
Don't throw any of them out. Like, use them for the melt.
Well, that's what I mean. I threw them out on melding.
Oh yeah, I was like, holy shit, don't fucking throw them away. Because there's the sell button, and I'm like, dude, don't tell me you sold them.
Oh, what the fuck do I need money for?
Yeah, like,
I have almost 2 million zenny, and I observed that I have 37 gold eggs. Was that what it was? Yeah, 37 gold eggs, 27 silver, and 6 platinum. I am good on money. Even once I start making weapons for, like, every weapon type, I'm pretty sure I won't run out of money. Like, that's... And if I do, I'll just sell the eggs. No big deal.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta set up some melding here.
How's your Hades play been, Light Gazer? Sadly, don't know when I'm gonna get around to doing more of that. I don't know when I'm gonna renew Game Pass again.
Right,
I don't know when I'm gonna have time. I'm sure I will, because, like, the next couple big releases I don't give a shit about. Like, I'm not getting Splatoon 3.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about Gen 3. But yeah, I'm not getting it. Yeah.
I actually saw an article the other day about, like, apparently a lot of people are concerned that it's, like, just the same game, and I was like, huh, I thought I had, like, a hot take when I was saying that it looks like the same game. But apparently a lot of people are like, no, this looks like the same game. Now, I'm sure there's a lot of people that are, like, completely fine
same
with
game,
it being the same game.
Yeah.
But
because now we get, like, new stuff. Otherwise, you know, like, you know, that sort of thing. It's like, yeah, same game's fine because the game is good. Now we get, you know, another season of, you know, Splatfests and, you know, more weapon types and things like that, you know. It's like, yeah, to some degree, yeah, but...
Yeah, but they could have kept doing that in the original game, too.
Exactly, yeah. You know, they could have just done that with the regular, right? They didn't have to release a whole other $60 game for that. Ah, shit, I accidentally used the MP accelerator. There we go.
Oh, you beat it the first time through. That's one of those games that, like, you're kind of meant to keep beating it after that, right?
What's that?
Hades.
Oh, yeah, yeah. At least as far as I'm aware.
I felt kind of bad, like, I guess this is a spoiler alert. Oh, I keep meaning to talk to View about this, and I keep forgetting. I think once I got to the point in 20 minutes till dawn that I got a win, I got, like, 2 or 3 more wins after that, and then I was like, I'm bored now. I'd like to go back to that game at some point, but I think it needs... Well, the problem is that, like, I'll go back if they have, like, a really big update, but all they've been adding is more characters and more weapons. Every run is the same. It's the same waves of enemies in the same order every time. There's no variance.
Really? Oh.
And that's what Vampire Survivors has. Like... It has different levels. You don't quite know what's gonna happen. I think as far as the core gameplay goes, I think I might actually like 20 minutes till dawn more, but it's just the runs feel the same after. Once I broke through and got a win, I was like, well, now they just all feel like the same run. Unless I were to start playing with, like, different builds. Which I don't really want to do, if I'm being honest.
Does it have anywhere near the character variation as a...
There's like 9 or 10 or something. There's like 9 or 10 different weapons, so there's a bit of variation.
Because that's like what Vampire Survivors started.
There was actually a Vampire Survivors update today, so maybe I'll try and play that tonight too.
Oh, Lucky Life. Where? Ooh, where is he?
That's what I'm talking about.
I keep saying I'm going to try to play all these other games, but I'm probably just going to play Xenoblade, let's be real.
Oh, we waited until View was gone to actually do Rathian? Oh, gosh. Maybe this is my View
Yeah,
win.
when I got back, I said this, but she's had it coming. She knows what she did.
Yeah. Maybe this is why View left. He knew what was happening.
Hey, Alexander, how's it going?
Hey, yeah. Hey, Alexander.
I guess I should be actively reminding people that have played Mario Kart with us that we will be playing on Monday then.
Right. I'll probably see about
That's
joining in that.
part of why the ticker is the schedule again, though, as well.
You said Monday night? Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Now I have to, like, redo the schedule, though, and have it be, like, 8 in 8 on 8/8.
Yeah, right?
If only I could wake up early enough to start the stream at 8 o'clock.
Nice work.
Oh my gosh. 8
But
Central
that's
Time.
probably, yeah, we'll just be, it's 8 somewhere.
Yeah, it's 8 o'clock Central. There you go. Hey, Kulu just leaned to beat you up a couple of times.
Yaku, man, you don't see those very often.
No, yeah. Have we... We did see him afflicted, right? Yeah, he's already been afflicted.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, we did them already.
Yeah.
Just like rank
Would've
1,
been
I'm
weird
pretty
if we
sure.
didn't. Yeah, it would have been weird if we didn't. Because I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on?
You're at enough. Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, Wave 2 came out today.
Yeah.
I'm assuming, I haven't seen any reporting on it anywhere, so I might be completely wrong here. I'm assuming it's gonna be like the last one, where it's gonna be like, you have to have the expansion pack and like, or buy the DLC separately and play like in private lobbies and tournaments for the weekend, and then on Monday it'll be in the worldwide rotation.
Right.
Which is what I'm waiting for.
My buddy's the best.
$14.99. My gosh. Those numbers just keep getting higher, too. The numbers
Nothing-
for the
Nothing like a
Curio.
classic turn and run at you attack.
Yeah.
Oh, stop. Why are you mad at me?
Yeah, you're not the one who did all that. I am. I just missed her, like, every single tactic.
Here it comes. Be careful.
Yeah, I'm about to give you more sharpness regeneration. There you go.
I also
I'm gonna
have,
go
like...
loot
Ow!
Oh shit! You... Okay, you live. Wow.
I'm also very mixed on the fact that they caved on Coconut Mall.
Did they?
Because I hated seeing a list of comments of people saying, yeah, they gave in to us. But on the other hand, instead of just making the cars move, they made them do fucking wheelies in the park, or fucking donuts in the parking lot, which is really funny.
What the fuck?
So, the fact that they went overboard with it is, like, made it, like, that's really funny. But I really hated seeing so many people being like, yeah, we wouldn't shut the fuck up and they did what we wanted! It's like, oh my god.
Yeah, that's not good. Yeah.
On one hand, it's not teaching them anything, because they already believe that
Right? Yeah.
they can get whatever they want if they complain enough, so... It's not really setting a bad precedent, it's already been set.
Yeah, that's true. You want some sharpness regeneration?
Yes.
There you
Would help a lot, actually.
go. Yeah, there you
Shoutouts to everybody who's just, like, playing the Mario Kart DLC and just, like, having fun and not bitching about weird shit, by the way.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Should acknowledge that that's probably, like, 98% of people are just, like, kind of having a good time. And there's the other people who are like, you know, it's Mario Kart, but it could be better.
Yeah, it's a 10-year-old game, but it could be better.
Yeah, one of, like, the best games on the Wii U, and probably still one of the greatest games on Switch, but, you know, we just expected more.
Yeah. There's no Espinosa, right?
Even though they told us it was only going to be returning courses, we just, you know, new courses would have been really nice. Like, that's probably a very small amount of people that are being like that, really.
Yeah. And there's probably so many people who, honestly, these courses are new, too. Anyway.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, bullshit!
Poison killed you, probably. Oh my god.
Yeah, while I was eating. It's like, that should have fucking healed me. Yeah, no, there's a lot of people who, like, a lot of these are new to, like, anybody under the age of fucking 30. You know, like, really, right?
Yeah, and, like, most people have probably only played the console Mario Karts.
Yeah.
So any handheld game track is gonna be, like, completely new to them, probably.
Oh, fucking goddamn it. Keep getting hit by those balls.
She do be being a Rathian right now.
Bitch. Yeah, oh, for sure. She's a rat.
But yeah, there are probably a lot of kids that, like, Mario Kart 8 was, like, their only Mario Kart game, so...
Only Mario Kart, yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah.
Because, yeah, like you said, the game came out, like, 10 years ago.
Yeah. The game's fucking 10 years old anyway. It's almost 10 years old. It's not actually.
Yeah, I think it's, like, 9 years old or something like that.
Yeah, it's
8
at least
or 9. 8. Is it 8?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, why is it always 8?
I know, right? It's an 8-year-old game. You should include that! It's an 8-year-old game.
All this stuff's not going to fit in the stream title at this point.
Eight new courses in an 8-year-old game, an 8-year-old month, and an 8-year-old day of an 8, episode of the, starting at 8 p.m. CST. Oh, fuck! That did a lot of damage!
There's, technically 8 Koopalings in the game as well, if you want to think about it.
There's 8 Koopalings, yeah, that's true. If we get 8 people at the same time, we all have to play as Koopalings. At least once.
No. I will not allow it.
Yeah. No? If there's 8 people... Like, come on.
If it's gonna force people to not play as Waluigi on the Wiggler, then maybe, but... pretty big maybe. This bitch needs to calm down. I don't think I've ever wanted... I don't think I've ever been like, we should drop some traps, because enough is enough,
than
I have right now.
Yeah.
I don't have my fucking close range coding on.
Have you tried to paralyze her?
No, I've been slacking on,
Oh, hi, Angela.
on statuses tonight.
Yeah.
No, that's okay. Our beef's not with you.
Yeah, no, you're fine. There's no Starburst. I've got a Mary. So.
I don't like this whole setup, but...
Yeah, I don't love this little area.
Not only this, but the fact that Anjanath's right up there.
Right outside? Yeah. scary tale. Fuck.
Oh, oh, oh.
Good work, Baraka. I've got a stink mink as well, but I can't see it being.
Yeah, you've already mounted everyone, haven't you?
Yeah.
What the hell?
But
I just can't get the para.
Doing great.
oh yeah.
My para hacks are not strong.
No.
I'll show you no mercy.
There we go. Jesus, that took
There it is.
forever.
Okay. Get knocked out, motherfucker. Come on. Nice.
That was satisfying.
You're done for.
Good, you're tired as fuck.
At least the spam is colorful.
Yeah, right.
Better than the ones that were just spamming like link.link and then
Nice.
leaving.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, there was a couple of gibberishes in there.
Cooliaku, what are you doing here?
I'm helping.
Yeah,
He is helping. He do in fact be
Holy
helping.
crap!
Look at
He
that.
did help. Holy shit. Wow, fuck. Damn, dude.
Now he's gonna pay the price, so you hate to see it.
I mean, I could just run her into starbursts. Pretty sure they're right over here. Yes. There. There we go.
You know what's like unfortunate, but also pretty smart? Is they're not using enough emojis for the emoji protection to catch on.
Oh.
Like, I think they figured out, like, if we use more than, like, 8, then bots are just gonna take care of us, and we're not gonna be seen.
Oh,
I don't
she's
understand the point of spamming either when the link is in the username. Like, we can't remove that from chat. Like, it's there. You don't...
fine.
Like, what are you doing?
Oh, fuck. There's a flat right there.
Is there a market for that sort of stuff on YouTube? That's another thing. In live streams at that?
Yeah, right.
Go to Twitch. What are you doing?
Yeah, really. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. If she comes back. Oh, shit. Ah! She is. Free meal putting in work.
I mean, of course I know it's just a bot, so, like, they're not making a decision or anything, but...
Good.
Ow.
Well, now that I use those starbursts, I don't have one marionette to into. Both of her legs really be hit. What this?
Well, so
Oh,
much for
they're
that.
good. Yeah.
I love it in these areas though because it's just. I missed the flare. What? Bitch. She got so fucking lucky there. How the hell did I miss it? I like these areas because those orbs like don't matter. They just hit a wall.
Yeah, no.
Which seems abusable, but if they could go through walls, you'd be hit by them without knowing that they're there a lot,
Oh, yeah.
which would be really annoying and bad.
That it really would, yeah. Okay. There's a bigger wasp. I'm gonna go get it.
Ow.
Oh shit. Fuck. Shit.
That's not what I wanted to do. Oh god. Oh, it's leaving. I think? Is it leaving? I don't think it's leaving. I think it's...
No.
Oh god.
No.
My character
leaving.
shouted as if it was leaving. And it, like, really threw me off.
Yeah. Oh. Shit. Where are you going? Damn. Just gonna sit in the corner and do this. There we go. Classic hunting horn strat.
Gotta do what you gotta do. Bullfanger,
Yeah.
are you fucking shitting on both of my nuts right now?
Yeah.
Like, what the hell?
Oh. Well, get out of there. There we go. Yeah, he missed. Which one? Fire. Okay. Ooh, right there.
Nice, right in the head.
Okay. Yeah. No, don't go up the wall. Fuck. No, 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 no. If I die, going up the wall.
That was a mistake. I'm not sure how that didn't hit me. I guess I was still getting up. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't like that?
Woo. Going for that right leg. Not doing very well. Woo! Shit.
The legs are so annoying to hit.
Yeah.
Got it.
There you go. No, you got like the wing. The leg is still there.
Huh.
Or you got one, but it wasn't the leg. The wing is still there. I don't know either.
There's one on the tail now, too.
Yeah, I don't know where the third one was. Oh, never mind. Not there no more. Can you get tired again, please? Fact, actually.
That's fine, Blue.
Yeah.
They're not causing that much trouble. It's just one account, too, so it's... could be a lot worse. I thought about, like, calling out, but I was like, I think only View, Twain, and Blue could handle it. And I wasn't sure if you were still here.
Where am I going up here? Okay, she's leaving. I'm getting Armator.
Killing this motherfucker. He knows what he did.
The Bullfanger?
Might not be the same one, but I don't care.
Yeah, right. Very unlikely to be the same one. But, you know. Oh, no, Armator, no! Get back here, motherfucker!
I'm just sending a message. No, I carved this
Well,
whole
okay.
head. There's, like, no better message, really.
Ryuku is mountable again.
I mean, that'll do.
Yeah, that'll do.
Doing great.
How do I get up there? There it is.
Are you still, are you doing single or multiplayer, Blue? Well, that was pretty.
That takes care of that.
I'm gonna get Hermithor if there still. So I am gonna leave
Impressive.
in a second. And go get Hermithor.
You might
know what
think
I'm gonna
that
do?
seems like overkill. It's
Before I
not.
go, I'm gonna give you sharpness generator. There you go.
Oh, God. God, thank God I had that sharpness generation.
I know. You're welcome.
Oh, so you're, like, doing the hunts you need, but you're leaving the join request open.
Royal Ludroth came in.
Just make sure you're not, like, getting carried so hard that you're, like, not learning how to play, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're my best.
I don't know how often you're
Overkill.
seeing people in, like, rank 700 that are just killing it
Yeah,
super
right.
fast.
Overkill would be if I go get Royal Ludroth afterwards, too.
I mean, she's limping. Like, she's almost dead.
Yeah,
I think it's
yeah.
already overkill. And she's also stuck against this wall, so I'm
In a
just
wall,
gonna
yeah.
go in on her.
Yeah, go for it.
God. She knows what she did.
Oh, fuck yeah. I might need Ludroth. I actually thought Hermithor was gonna kill her. But maybe not. Oh, but she's running away again, though.
Go.
Oh shit. She came back. Because really, it's right here. You know, I'm not really going out of my way or anything. It's right here. Shows you how easy it is.
Oh,
to
God.
run as a hunter, doesn't it?
She gets
Like-
me with that, like, every fucking time.
Back off. Especially if you're having issues.
I mean, if you're still doing the village quest, like, you have to do those single players, so you're gonna... That'll be a good test of, you know, you're upgrading your gear enough, and stuff like that.
Yeah. There we go.
Piece of cake.
Thanks, Ludroth.
I shall put this to good use. Giddy up.
And yeah, you have to, like... You say now look at your health in time. It's not about time, it's about looking at it every 3 seconds. I guess it's not even looking at it every 3 seconds. You take a hit, you look how much health you have. Like, you should never take a hit and be like, I'm just gonna keep attacking. It should be, I took a hit, do I need to heal?
Yeah, somewhat.
Piece of cake.
Like, it's a flowchart.
Yeah.
I took a hit, how much health do I have? Is it above 90%? Okay, you can keep attacking. It's above 80%? What are you fighting? In some cases, you can keep attacking. Is it below 60%? Get your ass out of there and heal. Because a lot of monsters at 60%, you are in kill range. Someone wants to talk. Tea shop. Didn't you just give me a ticket?
Hey, how's it going?
Your spirit shines bright.
That was kind of my problem when I was fighting that Puke earlier. Because I was trying to just be like, oh, I'm poisoned, but my healing volley out-heals that. So whenever I get poisoned, I'm just gonna use that. But that was, like, causing me to not pay close enough attention to my health, which led to me using way more potions than I ordinarily would have to.
Basically, at this point, like, for me, if I get hit and I'm below 50%, I'll use a heal. But if I get hit, usually I go below 50%. Yeah. So it's kind of like, well...
At this point in the game, you will pretty much get 2 hit by pretty much anything.
If I get hit and then I'm above 60%, I'm like, oh, I can take another hit. You know?
And then on top of that, I'm ranged, so everything that hits me is like 75% of my health.
Yeah.
Anomaly quests can be found here.
So my flowchart goes, can I heal... If I keep away, can I use my healing volley to heal this, or should I use a potion immediately?
Right.
So let's get in on that Anjanath that was fussing around.
May tranquil days return to the
Oh
shore.
gosh. Just what we need. We can't... Here's the issue with Anjanath, is everything that's going to be glowing is above where I can hit. Like...
True. Unless we get a really small one.
Yeah.
Time for a break.
But yeah, it's certainly not the type of game where you're like, oh, I won't heal, I'll just wait for like a health drop. Because there are no health drops.
Yeah.
Or, oh, I have regen. No, you don't have regen. You do not.
You do have the red bar if you keep attacking. So you do have some kind of regen. And then if you have Blood Blight, yeah, you have that too. But
Did you eat?
that's banking on stuff that is rough.
Did you eat?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I only saw you over at, like, the shop and stuff, so... You probably ate before I even picked the quest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I often find that when I join rando hunts, they're already, like 10 minutes in, a lot of the times.
Oh, if you do join request, join random?
Yeah. Well, no. If I even pick what to join, I find I often...
I don't usually see them at like that.
I've joined some where I like join in the first 30 seconds, but then like no one else joins until several minutes in.
That's true, yeah. But I've definitely also had those where it's like, you know, I join and they're like a minute from being done. Like,
oh yeah, I've had that happen too.
On like a 3 monster quest. It's like, oh, well, okay.
Which is kind of a mix, because I don't like getting stuff done for free, I guess, but when I'm trying to just complete every quest, I'm like, well, just get it done, really.
Well, yeah.
I think when I joined for, like, the one that was 2 Tigrex, I think they already had one dead, and I think the other one died before I got there, and I was like, you know what, that's fine. I don't need to fight 2 Tigrex. Like, I've fought Tigrex before. I'm not proving anything to myself for, when it's a shame is when it's a monster that I, like, haven't fought yet, and I'm like, but I want to, like, experience it, and like, prove that I can hunt it, I guess.
Alright, my attack bird's maxed. It is really nice how easy it is to max attack on the map.
Yeah, I just wish stamina was easier to find. You dislike Puke Puke? How dare you?
How?
He's kind of an ass on Master Rank, for sure. Those new attacks he has, I'm not a big fan of.
Yeah, some of those new attacks are kind of bullshit. But, like, how do you dislike Puke Puke?
It's probably more that you dislike Poison, if I had to guess. Which is fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Poison's kind of annoying.
Poison is, yeah. Yeah. But there's definitely way worse poison monsters to hate.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
you don't.
Like, Rathian, for one.
I've also, like, a long time ago, I committed to the idea of other status effects are fine. Being immune to stun is just way too valuable to me.
Yeah.
I'm like, poison's annoying, but I can deal with it because I'd rather be immune to stun, because stun will get you killed.
Paralyze also sucks. But
Yeah, but that one's uncommon. You don't see that very often.
Yeah, yeah. Paralyze sucks, but it's not stunned, so...
I think pretty much everything can stun you, which is what makes it
Arzuros
really
coming after
vicious.
Yeah.
What the hell?
I don't know. I was the one trying to mount him. Arzuros, stop! Where are you going, dude? Jeez. I'm trying to hit you with my firebug attacks. Because I need you to fight Anjanath for me.
Yeah, because an Arzuros is going to stand a chance against an Anjanath.
Yeah, well, you know, hey. It'll be
What was... I don't know if you're going to remember either. I remember in Base Rise, we found a monster combination where, like, if you're riding it and trying to fight a certain monster, like, you lose every time. Like, it's like it was designed for you to... Like, they just combo lock you. I don't remember what it was, though.
Yeah, there was a few of those, I think.
I just remember... I want to say Bisheten was involved, but I'm not completely sure on that. I just remember it being a... Like, I ran out of time because they just kept hitting me.
Bisheten is a hard one to control as a mount because just, like, his attacks kind of suck. So, I could definitely see that being the case. Speaking of, gonna have to get a
Making
Bisheten.
progress.
Blood Orange Bishaten's a lot easier to do that with. So.
I can see that.
That takes
Yeah, he's got the grenades. So there's some lootables in 4. And then there's also going to be lootables where Bishten is.
It's my stamina's good enough. Alright, 4, you said?
Yeah, 4. Where Arzuros currently is.
nice work.
This actually looks like a small Andanap. I mean, I am mounted, so maybe I'm got a weird perspective, but
Really get a good
it does
look
look
at
like
it
a
yet.
smaller ant. Nice. Yeah, this is a smaller engine. Oh yeah.
I don't know if I'd say that.
Yeah.
Medium size, maybe?
I don't know. Like,
I mean, he's
His
not
hands
big.
are all the way down.
Like, I'll give
Definitely
you that.
not
He's just
big.
not big.
He is not big.
Oh, bitch. Love to see it.
Oh.
Oh, that was a lot of fucking damage. I think I just did like 600 damage to him with that one shot.
Nice.
Dragon
But like his head.
just wrecks certain monsters.
Oh yeah, this guy's just a big vertical line. Horizontal line. Not vertical. Well, when he's on the ground, he's vertical. Well, no. Wait.
No, it's
Oh,
still...
horizontal. Fuck, am I thinking? Damn.
It's
Where
more
is
that,
my head?
like, I have to be lined up perpendicular to him. That's kind of what it comes down to.
Isn't it parallel?
No, because that would be, like... Since I'm firing it, like, straight through him.
What the fuck? I just blew up. I can't tell you what happened.
He just kind of pinned you to the wall and was just like... Fire!
Yeah, basically he put me to the wall and fired. Yeah.
He was like vertical this.
Yeah, vertical this. Yeah. You want my vertical game? Here you go. It's like fuck. Yeah.
Alright, he's leaving.
There's a lot of materials here.
Yeah, I grabbed them all, I think.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. That one goes. I gotta say, the Great Wire Bugs, some of them go the wrong direction from where I would expect them to go. From where they're
Yeah.
placed. Like,
can
just
see
like,
that.
I want to go that way. Whenever I'm in this area, I want to go that way, but the Great Wire Bug goes the opposite way. It's like, shit. And that happens a lot, it seems.
I think that's why I don't use them, like, at all.
Yeah. On this map,
Because,
Yeah.
like, I feel like on a lot of maps, they're kind of counterintuitive to what you'd expect.
plenty of them. Pretty good.
I imagine you have to make it work with, Palicos, though.
Oh, well, yeah, right, yeah, that's true. Hi, Arzuru. What's up?
Yeah, like, okay, I just got hit. Look how little damage it did, so I'm not gonna worry about that one. But I still looked at my health immediately and went, okay, how much damage did that do?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you gotta, like, you don't even have to look at it necessarily, you just at least have to get the, peripheral of, like, paying attention to your health bar and being like, okay, it's
Now,
only
part
down.
of it is I have to watch my stamina bar pretty well, as dual blades, you have to watch stamina pretty actively, too, so... Ow.
Is that what Blue's plan is dual blades?
Yeah.
Oh,
But yeah, you'll kind of
you-
train your peripheral vision for it eventually, I think.
Yeah.
If I had one of those cameras that, like, allows you to watch my where my eye movement is, you'd probably notice I'm darting up there, like, every couple seconds to look at my health.
Yeah.
I don't know if
When I
YouTube
get hit
has
by a
support
big
for those,
attack,
though.
I really want to look. Yeah. And then, like, there, I knew it was a big attack, so, like, I just already knew I was gonna need to heal.
See, what I'm doing right now,
Sometimes I
you
know.
should not do this.
There, my eyes went to look at your HP.
See, I
Because
tend
I'm
to
like,
not
wait,
watch
what's
my teammates' HP,
Oh, no.
and maybe I should, but
Every once in a while, a little bit more, yeah.
I mean, it's easy for us, I guess, because you're gonna say something if something really bad happens.
Yeah.
That chomp does surprisingly little
Uh-oh.
damage.
Uh-oh. Woo. There we go. Sharpness regen.
Fuck yeah. Didn't do that.
Fucker. I mean, I got that off. Still, fuck. Huh? Ow! See, then you have issues like that where he just like walked through me, and I took a huge chunk of damage. It's like, what the fuck?
He
I didn't
really
even
was just a
feel
walkout.
it.
Yeah.
He really did, yeah.
Which is so tricky, because from, like, a reality standpoint, something that large moving, yeah, it's probably gonna hurt if it just runs into you casually. But from a gameplay perspective, I wouldn't say it feels very good.
Yeah. Especially if you don't really feel it happen.
Yeah.
Like the actual impact on your...
I would choose to do that right before he leaves.
Yeah. There you go, sharpness regen. Sharpness regen is so easy to keep up because it's XA. And that's like, just like the start of every
Right.
like combo. And like when you jump out of the air, like I'm gonna start with an XA. You know? Just because it's that overhead slam.
Parahacks incoming. Ow.
Oh boy, he's getting mad. He getting mad.
How? Okay, I'm being very stupid. Excuse
Failing
me
to
for a
para.
moment. I'm like trying to... I'm doing the I'll just paralyze him before he kills me move, which is really dumb.
Yeah. That's another thing you shouldn't do.
How the fuck is... You son of a bitch. Like, I'm gonna actually run out of paralysis here. Yeah, I actually ran out. What the hell? They must have higher resistance to these.
I think so, yeah. No.
But then
Being eaten.
poison, I have poison up, so I can still get that one easily enough.
Yeah. Poison's also usually a little easier to get than other stuff.
I don't know where I am. I'm afraid. Help.
Here, sharpness regen.
Oh, okay. Now we're good to go. He needs health.
Yeah. Exactly. I don't have health regen. Who needs it? When you've got sharpness regeneration.
Not
he's
wire
doing
falling.
that.
Not wire
He's
falling.
doing engine half. He's doing the engine half move. Oh fuck!
Nice.
Okay. Well, he's about to get knocked out too, isn't he?
No, he's blind.
Oh, he's blind. Okay. That's it. Ah! You see that miss? Oh, he's leaving.
God, this swamp sounds nice and disgusting.
Yeah, right. Use a beetle. Oh, somebody was mountable, huh?
Yeah.
Bishaten, alright. Just basic strong attack. Should be cool. I said basic strong attacks. Not directional strong attacks.
I mean, this seems like a pretty bad matchup, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, actually.
That might have been the one. Like, he just canceled, like, everything I did, except for, like, 2 attacks.
You were doing directional base.
I tried all of them. And, like...
I didn't see you do a regular strong.
No, I think I did
A neutral strong. It's like
That's
Smash.
one of the few attacks that actually hit.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's the... taking the grenades and slamming them on the ground. That one does pretty darn well.
I think I did it, but I think he
You
still
were-
canceled it out, like, mid-attack.
Oh, shit. And I will say that Afflicted are faster. For sure. Like, I don't know if you felt it when it comes to their attacks and, like, how often they get their attacks out, but you can definitely feel it when it comes to being mounted. Because, so, like, you can definitely tell that, oh yeah, no, they do attack fast. With less of
They
a
have, like,
cooldown
less
between
startup.
attacks.
Oh.
Yeah. Because you absolutely feel it while mounting against. Because it gets
Yeah,
harder.
I've noticed it here and there.
It's not like huge, but it does make the mounting harder. And yeah, you do wind up with those ones where you fail.
I shouldn't go for the head, we just got that. Guess it probably still does good damage, but...
Yeah. Baraka's got him. He's squeakily reeling him in. Fucking love that move. Like, seriously.
Lasts surprisingly long, too.
It does, too. Oh, good, he's tired.
Okay, he's less tired now? That's...
He is less tired now, what a surprise. Oh, fuck.
Or now he's tired, but it's the summer of 2022 that's messing with his sleep, and that's...
Yeah.
Oh, well, I didn't necessarily want to come down here, but I'm safe, so I guess I can't complain.
Hi, Arthros. Nice. Mount. Sweet. Ow, fuck. Okay, Arthros, hi. Oh, Bishaten left. And then now Arthros.
I think Arzuros is another one that, like, doesn't have great matchups.
Arthros has 4. Yeah. His best attack is back strong. And it's just, And that's only because he can rush forward with it, which he can't really do with the others. Yeah, his attack counts. Like, his light attack is like, But, like, his strong combo, just neutral strong combo, is one. And then his mounted Punisher is... Like, look at that, that was like 500 damage.
Not bad, not bad.
We got a
have
roar
drained
camp here.
this combo. It's still like 450 damage. It's pretty good.
Okay, I'm gonna get a roar camp. But like all the bugs around the sub camp go back towards the main camp, and it's like that's not where I want to go.
Oh,
I want to go.
This map really could have used a second sub camp. I think it's strange that there's only one.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah.
Controller's dying, so you have to take a break. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I think we talked about that earlier in the week, or maybe over the weekend.
Ooh,
where I was like,
Snowbeetle.
the switch is my switch is like 2 or 3 feet away, so it's pretty easy for me to just plug it in.
Yeah. I just have a USB-C on my desk for various uses. It doesn't matter. It's like
I have one
so
there, but it's like kind of short, so I wouldn't use it for the controllers.
Yeah.
I use it for like the mouse and the headphones and stuff like that.
Right. Yeah. Which, yeah, I guess that's part of it too, is because I've got the wireless mouse that every once in a
And
while
my
I
phone.
need.
I think it's actually my phone charging port. That's why it's so short.
Yeah. See, I just use. See, since I have.
Oh, he can come up here. Oh, that's okay. Noted.
Oh, good. But since I use docks, I use charging stands for wireless charging. I don't have. I don't have to worry about that being plugged in. There's a Barioth here, which I will get later. Or, hey, if he wants to follow it.
How much does it cost to send a controller up to get a drift fixed? Like, I'd probably just buy a new one, personally.
Yeah. Hello there, Angela. Cool off, will you?
I guess it depends on, like... I would imagine Joy-Con are the only ones that they'll repair. Because the other ones are probably just wear and tear that they're getting drift from.
Yeah.
Really interesting that Monster Hunter Generations is what killed my Joy-Cons to the point where I was like, I think I need to get a Pro Controller. And then this game was what killed my Pro Controller and made me get a new Pro Controller.
Yeah, that's right, I remember.
I think I started having problems with that Pro Controller, like, way earlier than that, though.
You did, yeah. Because I believe by the time, when this game released, when Rise released, you were like, oh, I wish I'd gotten the Rise Pro Controller, because mine kind of needs it soon.
Yeah, I think I wanted to, but I just, like, missed the window or something. I don't remember.
Yeah. So yeah, you were already starting to feel it. Okay, handle him by yourself. Or just walk away from him. That works too. I mean, he is blue, but like, I kind of really wanna... Especially... We only have... No, we have 2 fates left. I was gonna say, we only have 1 fate. Remaining, but... There is Barrios, so I kind of just want to get him.
He's really trying to get up here to me. Oh my god, okay. He can't get up here. But he can throw rocks at me.
Yeah, that's what I thought he was gonna do. Yeah.
Oh fuck, that's the deodorant herb.
Oh, Sunscorn Grass.
Yeah. I always mix it up with fire herbs.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you only have Joy-Cons? You should probably just get a Pro Controller, because it's gonna last a lot longer.
Yeah.
Unless you specifically need the Joy-Con for some reason. I think you do play portably a lot, don't you? So I guess I understand that.
Okay. I still recommend if you have Joy-Con drift on your Joy-Cons specifically, WD-40 right onto the flap.
I don't know if
Straight
I
in
would
there.
recommend that kids would fuss with that, though.
How old's Blue at this point?
Like,
Is it Blue?
16, 17?
No, that's old enough. Like, it's like, no, that's old enough. Yeah. And if not, just get somebody who is a little bit better, I guess.
Tech savvy.
If you're not comfortable with it. Either tech savvy or just older person, you know? Hey, there we go. Whichever you're more comfortable with, you know, if you want somebody else to do it. Be like, hey, you know, a parent, you know, just go to them and be like, hey, can you just do WD-40 in here?
So I'd probably just recommend playing portable less, honestly, but I understand why you would, I guess.
Yeah.
I've actually been thinking lately, again, especially with playing Xenoblade, about getting a new TV.
Yeah.
Because even, this one is like 24-inch or something, but even that, if I'm sitting like 3-4 feet back from it, which is probably closer than I should be, but for a monitor, that's typically how close you sit. And even then, sometimes I'm like, I feel like it's too small.
Yeah. But yeah, it would just be one spray under the flap of the Joy-Con stick, and just let it dry. You know, don't use it for the next hour, you know, maybe, or something, you know? Just let it dry. And it's like, alright. And then, after that, see how it goes. Because that's what I did.
I got a gem and a mantle.
Great for me. I got 2 gems. Dang.
I got a mantle from carving and then a gem from wards.
Mm. Now you can't do the same with a Pro controller because it doesn't have the. It is different. That is more wear and tear. Because it's the standard
it happens to all controllers.
It does, yeah. It's just with the Joy-Cons, it's mostly dust actually gets in there under those dust flaps and cause an issue. Like, those dust flaps are not perfect.
Alright, we probably have time for one more.
Yeah.
Bishaten or Somnicanth, basically.
Somnicanth. It's been a little while since actually playing Somnicanth.
If anyone can handle this, it's you.
Hey, Germ, how's it going? At the halfway point with like 37 hours in. I think I'm coming up on the halfway point. I don't want to talk about it too much because I don't want to obviously know how far into it I am. I think I hit 45 hours this morning, though. I've been pretty obsessive about side questing, though.
Back to work.
It's also one of those games where it's kind of difficult to tell, like, how long it's gonna be. With plot pacing, it feels like I could be coming up on the end of the game already, but judging by other, like, seeing the seams of the game, I can tell it's definitely longer than that.
Alright, time to eat.
Yeah, I'll probably hit 48 off of this. Like I said earlier, I think I might try to take a break from playing Xenoblade tonight. Or at least play it significantly less instead of putting in 8 hours a night like I have been. I might try and grind to 50. I should probably do more than that just to try and get a head start on whatever the next cap is going to be.
Yeah.
I think
Probably
going to
be like
some Switch Sports too, just because I haven't in a while. And then what I'm going to play tomorrow, I'm going to have to boot that up and get controllers working and all that stuff. 3 is my first one, and I think it was probably the right place for me to start. I'm a sucker for, like, job systems. So I have a feeling I'd like to play the other 3 technically, because Torna's kind of like its own thing. From what I know anyway. I'd like to also play those, but I do expect that this one's probably going to be my favorite of all of them, if I had to just take a guess. I think the class mechanics is going to make it that I find it more compelling in the long run.
Making progress.
That makes sense, yeah. Lucky Life, by me. Okay. Not the best Lucky Life, but Lucky Life.
Yeah, money's money, I guess.
Yeah, money's money.
Which I don't know, like...
That's what
I'm probably gonna
talking
hope
about.
to see the games go on sale on the eShop or something, maybe around Black Friday. And then I just have to kind of decide, like, okay, where do I want to start? Like, which one do I want to do next? But even then, I think, like, the DLC will still be coming out by then for 3, so maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just continue playing that. I have no idea. We'll see.
What type of plans are there for DLC for 3? Do we know on that? Or?
I don't think they've talked about it a whole lot. Or if they did, I wasn't really paying attention.
Maybe.
I think I'm hesitant because I don't want them to, like... I don't want to read about the DLC and have it be something that is maybe, like, a major spoiler. Maybe not necessarily a plot spoiler, but be something that, like, I didn't know was in the game to begin with.
Right.
Like, I'm, like, honestly, like, I shouldn't even be talking about having a class system so much, because if people didn't watch the Direct, they probably don't know it. So even that might be, oh, I didn't know that was in the game.
But that is probably good, because really it's a wise thing to know what you're
Maybe, if they already wanted to get the game, though,
like,
then...
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh wait, that's the Gerototus. We're going.
That's the upside of, like, not really having a lot of people to talk to about it, because I'm like, well, at least we're not, like, putting information out there that people might not want to hear.
True.
Because I'm, like, I wouldn't even say that I'm no-lifing it. I'm sure there are people who have, like, done everything in the game already.
Oh, hell yeah.
And,
yeah.
I'm certainly not doing that. But I'm probably ahead of a lot of people. I was actually surprised that I'm not ahead of Mike and that we're, like, right at the same spot. Because, especially with him just starting a new job, I kind of figured I was going to be a little further ahead.
Mm.
But then it is going to slow down now, because I had that whole burst in the middle where I was, like, 15 levels higher than everything. So I was kind of, like, avoiding combat because I didn't need to fight anything. I would just run past it. And now I'm at a point again where everything aggroes me, so it's going to slow down a lot.
Oh, I see.
Which is good, because I was missing combat, really.
This is gonna be good.
But why are you mad at me? I was just picking up your parts.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Mike has explained a lot that, like, they're connected, but they're not necessarily, like, it's like a same world kind of situation, so you can sort of, like, 1 and 2 were already kind of like you can play them in any order, and I kind of figured this would be the same. And I knew that it was a start here or never start, because if I started telling myself I have to play the other ones first, I never would have gotten around to it. Right. It would have been too much of a time.
Now what about, Chronicles X?
I don't think that's connected at all, but I don't remember. I think I've asked him about that, and I think it might be still the same world, but it's not connected on the same storyline level.
I see, yeah.
But I don't fully remember. I know I've asked him about it, because he doesn't seem to mention X as much.
Yeah. I mean, it's a completely different gameplay style, recall, too.
I think so.
Yeah. And isn't it multiplayer, too? I think.
I think so. I think they were trying to go for like an MMO kind of approach for that one.
And oh gosh. These guys are all just going at it in here.
Oh my
I
god.
just came here to get the materials.
Ah!
Yeah. Yeah. Somnicant, do you want to go join them?
Yeah, either
Okay,
get
they're separating now.
either get in the middle or leave.
Yeah. Okay.
Something's coming!
Oh, X is a different world entirely.
Is it?
I haven't felt lost in 3, though. I haven't hit a point where I'm like, I have no fucking idea what they're talking about. I'm still, like, comprehending what's going on and everything. And to a point, like, maybe there's some stuff that, like, I would know if I'd play the others first, but, like, it's giving it a little bit more mystery, where I don't necessarily know what's happening in some cases.
Fuck. Oh, I got Ephraim.
I think Mike said there was some recurring characters that you'd know of if you played the other games. It's not like, say, Fire Emblem Warriors, where the Ashen Wolves guys showed up, and I was like, I'm missing something here. Like, there's some sort of connectivity here that I don't understand. But even that was done, like, pretty well, I think.
And, like, because you didn't play the DLC, like, you don't know their separate personalities at the start. You know?
Yeah, I've had to kind of, like, piece them together from support conversations.
Constance's probably the most confusing.
Yeah. Mostly because I couldn't figure out if it was split personality or bipolar. Mostly because it's a little inconsistent in Three Hopes. At one point, she talks as if she doesn't remember the events that the other one's going through, and then at another point, she acts like she does remember everything. So that, like, really threw me.
I'm pretty sure that, well, what it is basically it's the difference of, it's when she's in the dark or sunlight.
Yeah, I think it's
where they come out at.
I think it's kind of multiple personalities, because it's dealing with trauma, and that's usually what happens with that stuff.
Yeah.
From what I know.
Yeah.
So if anything, it was the one where she acted like she knew what the other one was up to that made it seem strange, because I don't think that's usually the case.
Well, I believe that her, like, what you're supposed to take as her, like, main personality is when she's in the shade, basically, when she's in the dark.
That's what I've been taking, yeah.
Yeah. Especially because as Ashen Wolves, that's her default, you know, when you're playing through that. And, like, you sometimes, like, in that game, you go basically to the surface a few times, and you meet, you know, that version.
Yeah, they didn't even explain that that was the trigger. I had to kind of, like, troubleshoot that, and then even then, Theo was the one that confirmed it. He said that's what it is. And I was like, I kind of picked up on that, but they didn't, like, outright say it.
Right. They expect you to have played, you know? Yeah.
Which makes me glad that I stuck with Edelgard, because the other characters I might have been like, I don't know anything about these characters, so I wouldn't have appreciated it as much.
True, yeah.
Even though it has that alternate timeline itch.
Yeah. I do gotta get around to playing that. I gotta buy it, play it.
I've been having fun with it. I just shelved it temporarily because
Yeah.
I was reaching another point where I was like 5 streams a week and every night is a different game, and I feel like I'm not getting anything done, so I have to change something here.
Ouch. That
And I
hurt.
thought that, I thought people have been enjoying Koromon more, so I was like... And being an RPG, I know that if I take a break from that, I'll have a hard time getting back into it, so...
Yeah. I know, so last week, if you recall, Scarlet Cowgirl showed up for the first time. I know she had been,
Speaking of Scarlets, how's it going, Scarlet?
yeah, hi fence with Scarlet. I know that she had been watching your Fire Emblem Three Hopes streams.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been having a good time. It's just like it's kind of tricky. It's kind of similar to this where people lurking is very welcome because it's not exactly easy to keep up with chat, especially when I'm playing it on hard. But on the other hand, I'll often go for like an hour and there's like nothing in chat, and I'm like, why am I bothering with this?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Which again, Age of Calamity had the same problem where it was just like nobody seemed into it. There's a lot of confusion these days because of false cases, but there can be multiple personalities without complete dissociation. So I was kind of thinking that because like they deal with that in Moon Knight, and why am I forgetting their names? The two like main personalities are like aware of what the other one is doing. Eventually, like they kind of not blend together, but they.
I mean, even looking at it when it comes to, like, look at the even more classic case of it, like Marvel, is Hulk. Hulk is a different personality from Bruce Banner. Like, that is multiple personalities right there. And when it comes to that, Banner doesn't know everything Hulk's up to, but Hulk knows everything. Hulk basically knows all of what Banner's up to, and he doesn't like the majority of it, you know? But then he's also got a couple others in there too, which they don't really, they've not really explored in the movies yet.
No.
Those other guys.
Makes me wonder if they will in She-Hulk.
Yeah, right. I don't know. Bring Joe Fix It out, you know?
Why am I bothering to entertain lurkers? Yeah. It's the double-edged sword of lurkers is that...
Yeah.
I guess without, like, lack of a better way of saying it, sometimes it feels like I'm fooling myself into thinking that people are watching. Does that make sense?
Right.
Sometimes
Yes,
I'll get in a mindset where I'm like, well, chat's not moving, but surely someone's watching, so I still have to keep doing it for them. But then sometimes I'll be like, yeah, but what if nobody's watching?
Really?
Then I just feel ridiculous.
Yeah. Right.
It's tricky.
Yeah. Somnicanth hasn't been heavy damage, but it's been hard to fucking hit her.
Yeah. A little on the annoying side.
Like, I don't know about you when it comes to because you're ranged, but for me it's been hard to hit because he just moves so damn much.
Yeah.
And like faster than I swear it definitely is faster. Ah, shit,
I mean, I don't
I
love it.
thought
Let's put it that way.
yeah. I've definitely been. Actually, I guess I have been taking a lot of damage. I used all my regular potions. Used all my free potions. Shit.
Oh, did that not hit you? Oh, it did hit you at the end.
Yeah. Baraka, come on. Okay.
Which, hey, She-Hulk starts, like, next week? The week after that? What have I done?
Yeah.
I was looking at... Not at chat, I was looking at the calendar. But you know what? Always blame calendar. It still works. ABC. Fuck you.
Trying to wake you up with kunai and it didn't work.
Nah, flinch-free. Double-edged sword.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Shit.
I don't like this.
No.
Alright, I'm
Oh,
fine.
fuck.
Yeah, that's the thing. If I start to act like, oh, well, I guess nobody's watching, and I just stop, like, talking, then if anybody does stop in, they're not gonna stay, because I'm not doing anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was a quick, that was like a mantra I picked up, like, really early. It's like, always act as if somebody's watching. Even if you're pretty sure nobody is, think of, well, someone might might watch the archive in, like, 3 years or something, so I gotta keep it moving.
Yeah.
So usually when it bothers me is when it's, like, consistently low, and I'm like, oh, well, people clearly don't like this game.
Right, yeah.
Which, as we were talking earlier with Few, what really hurts then is if it's a game that I really like. And I'm like...
Yeah.
You'd think that people would be like, well, he's having a great time, so...
Yeah.
It's still good.
Good work, Baraka, with that fire mist. That's, like, perfect. Hey, look, you arrived just in time. Sharpness regen.
Nice.
Baraka, how'd you miss it? That's like the third one of those you missed against something.
Fuck. That time I was looking at chat. I'm gonna be irresponsible and not heal, though, because it didn't do a lot of damage, and I have Blood Blight, so...
Nice. Got it.
Definitely looking at chat. You got me. Thanks for stopping in, Jeremy. If you want to see some of... If you haven't already left, if you want to see some of my own experience with Xenoblade, I did record 6 episodes that are going to start airing on Saturdays.
Ooh, boy.
I don't know how entertaining they're going to be. Because there's a lot of cutscenes and a lot of dialogue in that game, and that's, like, fine, but... There's definitely... Episode 2 in particular is 2.5 hours long. Because I just get stuck in dialogue, and I'm just, like, watching for a long time. And I keep saying, like, I don't have anything to comment on. I'm just, like, taking it in.
Yeah. That can be tough.
And I don't want to talk over the cutscene.
Yeah.
Not only so that people can hear it, but sometimes if I do that, I don't hear what the hell they're saying.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, wait, what just happened?
Right.
And I hate it when streamers do that, so...
Oh. Good, there we go. Right.
I basically recorded up until the point that you get chain attacks, I think. I think when you get chain attacks and gems, like, at the same time, I stopped, like, right after that.
Oh, fuck. I got in my attack, and there it comes. Oh, fucker.
Yeah, I think what turns me off from streaming stuff like that is just spoilers, really. Spoilers and backseating, where I ask rhetorical questions and then some Redditor, wannabe Redditor drops a paragraph on me of, like, the most optimal way of doing things. And I'm like, well, I didn't need to know any of that, so thank you. Now I have to either... Usually when I see that, I'll stop reading it right away.
Right. Oh, she's doing that thing. Oh, shit. Fuck. Raka, hit me. Thank you, Baraka.
Oh, I thought I had a third one cooking. I'm very glad I did not stream Xenoblade for sure. Even if there are, like, certain moments where I'm like, damn, it would have been really cool to share, like, my thoughts on this moment. Like the suicidal maniac we talked about earlier. That whole thing this morning, I was like, this bitch is fucking crazy.
Are you ready? Any last words?
Shit. Fuck, interrupt me in the middle of it. Crush? Baraka? No? Alright.
I knew I could count on
Crush
you.
doesn't really help out much to get you out of stuff, so... Did Dog do that?
They do, but he does seem to have, like, attention problems.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. I hate that shit. The timing.
I just
I
happened
go
to
in
be
for
too
an
close
attack
for
like
that one.
Yeah. She's throwing a lot of fucking stun rocks at us. The blind rocks. Flash rocks, I guess. Yeah. Throwing a lot of those. And yeah, wow, like, we're at 20 minutes fighting a thumb. Shit, man.
You're right, though. This one, like, just feels like a Somnicanth.
Yeah.
It's not, like, doing anything that's like, oh god, that did so much damage.
Right, like they've got good. It's got good damage going, but it's not. Somnicanth's not huge damage to begin with. It's definitely more of the statuses, which is very much feeling those there. And it is just kind of like a lot of littler hits, but they do add up.
Yeah.
Because I've been using a lot of potions.
I think I did just
Hey,
finish my
Baraka
last
got one.
first aid plus, actually.
Baraka got a tether this time.
I'll show you no mercy.
Additional is because the body is so low, it's easier for us to get the spots, to get the curio spots,
That's
and actually deal with many of them. Ah, fuck this again. Ah, fuck. Ah, I got hit with that again. Fucking otter dragon. Wrathy, dude.
Stop looking at chat, you motherfucker. Like, what is wrong with you?
I'll show you no mercy.
Someone's sleepy, and so am I.
Oh. Just sit there or something.
By the way, Scarlet, I've been kind of waiting for you to be here to mention what I'm planning on playing tomorrow. I think you're going to be very interested in it. If you're not too concerned with calling me a hypocrite, which you might be.
Are you ready? It's all over for you.
Someone made a 16-bit remake of Sonic Triple Trouble, and it came out yesterday.
Wow.
And I was already thinking about derailing to do something Sonic on Sunday. So it just kind of lined up nicely. There's actually been a couple of Sonic fan games coming out lately that, like, I guess is noteworthy because I've seen a lot of people saying that, like, apparently there's a lot of really, like, promising concepts for Sonic fan games, but most of them never get finished. So the fact that some are actually, like, coming out is pretty cool. The other big one I saw, like, 2 weeks ago, I wasn't, like... It didn't really blow me away. I wasn't like, oh, I need to play this. But I'm a big fan in particular of the ones that are like, let's just take this other, like, idea that nobody played and reimagine it. I just have to boot it up tonight to, like, get controllers working and everything. What's Triple Trouble? Excuse me? What have you done with the real Pensive Scarlet? It's one of the Game Gear games.
Where is he? There he is. Hi. Ooh, and he's got a Gravios helmet. Cool.
I am completely bewildered by the fact that that hit me. Yeah, it's the one that Fang/Knack is from.
Think we're down here? Yes.
It's one of the better of the Game Gear games. Realistically, I feel like most of the Sonic Game Gear games are probably some of the best Game Gear games that are out there. Like, there's not a lot of good Game Gear games, let's be real.
Probably true.
Yeah, I was thinking of taking a break from some other stuff and going back to Origins and doing a Tales marathon.
Here comes the messy part.
I was gonna do that on Sunday, and then I saw that this popped up, and I was like, well, this looks intriguing. So I figured I would do that tomorrow. Next Sunday, I think we'll do Sonic Origins. One last hurrah with that before I'm like, okay, now there's just, like, nothing to do. Like, I've done everything there is. Aside from just, like, you know, replaying. I'll probably go ahead and finalize that in the schedule after this. Yeah, aside from potentially going back for speedrunning if I decide to do that. Which... speedrunning's in a weird spot for me right now. Because, like, I'd be interested in going back to some of it. But I don't particularly feel like streaming it on YouTube or on Twitch. Like, I don't feel like making it work. I feel like it needs to be something that I just kind of do on my off time, except my off time is being dominated by Xenoblade right now, so...
Wow, that's a bunch.
It's a definite, like... I wouldn't mind doing some speedrunning, but I just don't know when the hell I'm gonna find time to do it. Oh good, I subquest for captures. Well, I probably won't get those, so... I guess I'll take Elemental Blights. I don't know how often I'll see randos do that, but... I guess let's just take the quests for the Flooded Forest. Maybe I'll see those. I do like that the anomalies were specifically put in their own category so that there's a random anomaly quest option.
What do you mean random anomaly quest option?
When you're doing, like, join
yeah,
requests, and they have randoms. But every other tier has, like, you might get a random quest where someone just went on an expedition, or they're just killing, like, 15 bugs. Because for some reason people post those quests with join requests on them. I don't know why. It's nice to know that I can just hit random anomaly and just be like, just take whatever comes at me.
Yeah. Alright.
I think that'll be it for tonight. I think we'll plan on doing it again next week. That might change. We'll see what happens. But I'm sure I'll be rank 50 by then. If we take a break for a week, the good news with that is if I actually like find time to play the game, is that I'll get my rank high enough that we'll be able to get through some of the other gates a little faster. This wasn't too bad though, because we did have like quests to finish, so it's not like it was like an actual grind.
Right now, yeah.
But we'll probably hit 50. And you said it's Raging Rajang? Furious Rajang? Whatever the fuck his name is.
Raging Rajang.
So that'll probably be the first thing we do next time.
So looking forward to that.
And then, if my theory's correct, we're gonna have Valstrax after that.
Yeah, that's probably likely, to be honest, yeah. And probably at like 75, yeah.
Yeah, which
I gotta probably
if...
be close to like 60 now, MR rank, if I had to guess. Maybe like late 50s.
Yeah, considering how grindy it's getting, it's gotta be capping out soon.
Yeah. Like, there's no way I'm gonna reach 75 when it uncaps, that's for sure.
Maybe I'll try to do some follower quests before next time, too. Because I don't know if I'm gonna stream those, or do videos. I think we have enough Monster Hunter stuff that I don't really have to also do those. Unless I'm just at a lack of things to play, which I'm not. So, I might just start working through those on my own time.
Yeah.
If I don't feel like putting up with randos or anything. So yeah, like I was just saying, I didn't realize that I was kind of segueing into the end of the stream there, but we're gonna check out this. I think it's just called Sonic Triple Trouble 16-bit, I think is what it's called. I think if you look on Twitter, you can probably find it yourselves. I'm gonna try to get that going and do that tomorrow. Saturday, I'll be off as usual. Sunday, we'll go back to Koromon. Monday, we will Mario Kart. Tuesday will probably be more Koromon. And then Wednesday off, and Thursday we'll come back to Monster Hunter. And then Fall Guys on Friday. Member guys? Fall members? I don't know.
Fall members? I don't know, that sounds maybe wrong.
And then, like I said, I think that next Sunday I'll try to do a little bit more Sonic Origins, and we'll go through every game with Tails, just for funsies. I'm curious to see if anything has, like, if they tweaked anything for him in any way. Especially with Sonic 3. Right. So, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. It was a good chunk of hunts.
Yeah.
And I'll see you guys tomorrow. And if I don't, then enjoy your weekends. And we'll see you guys next time. I'm tired, so I'm just gonna get out of here and go get something to eat.
Yeah.